Hello, what's going on? Happy Friday. Welcome back. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. It's the weekend. I've been craving this weekend since last weekend. How are you guys doing? We got Vodka coming in with the first. What's up, Vodka? How are you doing? Dust, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Stage 14. I know you guys were talking about stage 15 the other day. Are some of them really that hard? That's wonderful. That's great. Guys, today we're going to be doing something a little different for our story. So in about an hour, we're going to be joined by Cloudy, who we're going to start exactly where we left off, around 15:08, I believe, and we're going to pick up from there. The two of us are going to read the story together. We're kind of gonna figure out how we're gonna balance that out, voice wise and all that fun stuff. But I think it'll be fun. So like I said, they won't be available for like an hour. But once they're in, we'll go through a little bit for, you know, a few hours or so, voicing all the men because she hates them. That would be great. Yeah. What levels of sabotage can we do? Because I was thinking we'll probably just like alternate or something, but we'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. We'll probably, to be honest, we probably won't get through too many stages as a result, but it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Really started getting hard now. I'm playing in a stupid way. Well, I don't know, I'm interested. Are you doing them on the hard mode, like before the challenge or whatever? But yeah, but before then I actually was thinking of doing the like challenge mode, like the mini CC or whatever for some of the stages, just while we have some time. I also know, Vodka, you had mentioned that it's probably worth reading Calcit's operator files, correct? What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. How you been? It was the files and not the record, correct? The mini challenges are really fun too. They seem interesting. I'll take a look. I think I have her max friendship, so I think we should be able to read through all of hers. I'd be surprised if I didn't. Yeah, we do. Good. Yeah, we'll go through that. Actually, I think I'm in the middle of an IS5 run still, so if there's time we can do that too. Like I said, well, I was initially planning on going live at 7. So when I was going back and forth with Cloudy and she was saying, you know, more like 9 for her, I was like, I don't really want to like start reading and then like force her to get thrown in like wherever we end up at that point. I thought that was like a little unfair if we were to do it that way. So basically this is what I decided. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go live a little early and I won't do any of the story, and we'll start where we left off the other day. So that's the game plan, but it's gonna be chill. It's gonna be fun. We'll I don't know how much Cloudy knows about the story in terms of like, is she aware of what happens? Because does she keep up with CN stuff? And if she keeps up with CN stuff, does she know story stuff? I don't know. I didn't ask her that question. I probably should have, but whatever. We'll ask that stuff when she joins and is available. But yeah, I think I was saying the other day, this week, actually I might have posted in Discord too, this week has been just like, oh my god. Not only has it been ultimately a little bit of a blur, like in hindsight it flew by, but it's also just been like, whoa, super exhausting. It's crazy. So I took a little nap today after I had Chipotle for dinner. I had Chipotle for dinner. I watched an episode of Secrets of the Silent Witch, and then I was like, honk shua. And I woke back up and made some tea. I was in the mood for another coffee because I had 2 pumpkin spice lattes throughout the day. So she knows at the very least a very big thing happens. Well, yeah, I feel like, to be honest, I know a big thing's gonna happen. It's there. So the thing is like, they're not hiding it. Right, like it honestly, I'll be more surprised if it doesn't happen. It's more just like, all right, well, how are they gonna do this and why, and like what happens as a result. That where I'm at. She knows but hasn't read it herself. I don't know if she's read any up until this point. Then I assume she did, but I'm not sure. A limited anniversary event, 14th of next month. All right, that's a month out. That's a month out. We'll I don't know. After today, let's have a conversation of pacing, and let's see like how many more streams we think chapter 15 will be. Again, I'm not super worried about it, but at the very least, once chapter 15 is done, I'm gonna do my NPC jail stream, and then we'll start down Ayer a bit. And like Granny, I know is gonna be like one stream max. The other ones aren't gonna be like super duper long, so we'll plan it out a little bit. But I think I'll probably take that time to we'll probably stream some other stuff in that time, to be honest. I have a pretty solid idea, but I think you'll want to read that event on the 14th. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like I don't think we'll get in the middle of an arc, if that makes sense. Like Granny, I think is kind of like an ad hoc one. Like we can do the Granny event pretty easily, and then maybe one more in that time. Because yeah, if we have a month, finish chapter 15, that's I don't know. I'm gonna say not next week, but the week after we'll be done with chapter 15, maybe. Could be wrong. Do NPC jail for one stream, Granny for another. That puts us in October, and then it's like 2 more weeks, so it's like, yeah, maybe we do one more side story in that time, or yeah, we'll be fine. Got other streams in during that time, between the end of 15 and the event. All right, we'll plan on that. We'll plan on that. The thing is, though, is at this point, I don't even know. I don't even know what else. I don't even know what else I wanted to do. Silk Song. Oh yes, Silk Song. That's right. That's what I wanted to play. That's what else I wanted to play. Yeah, we'll probably go a little bit more hard in the paint, Silk Song style, and maybe start like Pikmin 4 or something too. But Stormy, welcome in. How's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the support. I hope you've been doing well. V, what's going on? Welcome in. How you been? Happy Friday, you guys. Thanks for stopping by. You, what's going on? 2 more streams after this. Once you reach a point, you'll want to double overwork for how locked in you'll be. All right, so if we're gonna math it up, if it's double overwork, it'll be like 4 more streams. Wanted so much stuff, forgot about it. Literally, it's crazy. I've been so Arknights locked in lately. It's just tunnel vision me. 2 birds, 1 stone, more Silk Song and avoiding burnout. I don't even, the crazy thing is like I don't even necessarily think I'd be burnt out. I actually feel more motivated than ever to be doing stuff. But yeah, I think like it is definitely more like it's I don't always like having it be the only thing on the schedule, because I know that there's people out there that, you know, admittedly it's not the game for them. And you know, when something really hijacks a schedule and streams, I know it can maybe be a little frustrating for some people. So it's nice to get some other things in the mix here and there for the people that do like non-Arknight stuff as well. Which I understand at this point is a smaller demographic, but still a demographic nonetheless. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Like I said, I'm really not worried about it. It's just I won't plan to dive into Ayer stuff until after. Chill IS streams that are just chatting in disguise. Yeah, we'll like I said, we'll figure it out. I think especially once, I mean, realistically, look, like we're story-wise, I feel like there's not too much that I'm super concerned about, like old stories getting spoiled. Like it seems like Lone Trail was really the big one, and after that it'll be Ayer. Like what's the next biggest arc? The Cashmere's ones, like the Cashmere's ones, and then it's all just like some random ad hoc stories. Sui, like I said, I don't give a fuck about Sui. There's Cashmere's. Screw it. Let me go here. Let's see. We already did those. There's the Kishiarag ones. Siracusa. Okay, I kind of forgot about them. Cashmere's. Sui, don't care. Ron, we already did. Abyssal, we just talked about. This one we like kind of did. We did Wallumond. I did a bit of Echoes. We did Zwillingssturm. I don't even want to consider rereading Zwillingssturm, to be honest. So I'll take a summary. I'll take a Mika Cliff Notes version personally. Windy, what's up? Welcome in. Air is mostly self-contained. Right. I think what I'm more concerned about is like not like spoilers necessarily, but like that storyline's been going on for a while, so it's like there's almost an expectation of like knowledge about what happens with there, especially, I mean, they're mentioning Air stuff in the main story at this point, so it seems like at least you know, the writers are expecting you to know stuff, and they're obviously important because 2 of their stories are intermezzi. So while they're contained, I think that's probably the one arc that I'm concerned the most about, you know, spoilers or like generally just like important things. Everything else seems to be lower stakes. That was the point I was trying to make. Not I hope that makes sense. Air Kashmir Sui Syracuse Jirag. Yeah, so we'll still have story content, and the good part is I don't think most of that is very substantial besides the Air stuff. Yeah, Sui's far ahead and effectively its own thing. That I appreciate knowing. Also made Warmy important to the main story. True. Yeah, also there is another thing to consider, you guys, is we also don't ever want to be out of stories to read, because then I'm chopped liver, guys. Then what am I even doing? I can't play game. I'm not good at gameplay. I'm not good at gameplay. I can read the stories in silly voices, no problem. But once there's no stories, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when you get here. Why do I keep getting hangnails? Hang on, I'll be right back. God, I don't know what's up with it. It's like the worst thing to ever happen in September ever. I keep getting hangnails. Ivy, what's going on? Welcome in. Integrated strategies. IS definitely seems like the way to go. Don't be shy. Pull on. No way, right? Till get out of here. Sometimes I'll try and like bite them off with my front teeth and be like, and that never works. And the minute that it starts to get pulled down a little bit, I'm like, yeah, nope. One time, I've never ripped it down a ton, but I've ripped it down a tiny bit, and when it didn't come out, I was like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. Right, so how you been though? Welcome back. What's up? Just make the gameplay even harder. Hop on my account, bro. I can't even do stuff on my account. No, there'll be other permanent modes and stuff. I think IS, I feel like you're saying is probably a good call. A little bit of lore stuff that like you can go for other endings and things, kind of endless content if you think about it, and some rewards alongside. So recommend the Roads kitchen manga just for some more nice stuff. Nice stuff. So you're saying we're gonna get some bad stuff in chapter 15 and we'll need a little bit of nice stuff to balance it out. I see. I've read chapter 15 at all. No worries. Actually, for whatever it's worth, right, so we're not going to be doing any story reading for another like hour or so. We're waiting for Cloudy to jump back in. We'll be picking up on 15:8, but no worries. Let me know your thoughts when you do get around to it though. We're I don't know how far in we are, but yeah, I know it's been a doozy, but I'm looking forward to the future stuff coming out. It's really nice to have this to have things be so open at this point, right? Like for a while I was on this clear path, you know, like we were literally like in the trenches. I feel like a World War I soldier coming home, coming home after the war, survived the trenches, made it through. Made it through. We served our time, and now we have the freedom to do whatever we want, and we're still a little shell-shocked, to be honest. So we're, you know, kind of regressing back to what we're familiar with. And yeah, I can't believe I just compared World War I veterans to a pink anime boy online reading stories about fictional humanoid / animal hybrid characters. But I did. Freedom to not read C and calcit files because not enough trust. I told you I have calcit files unlocked. I just don't have Civilite Eterna because I just got, you think about it. I just got her recently. Okay. I did not get her that long ago. Like I've only had her for like a little over a month. And she's over 100 now. I've had calcit for a while. Here, let's look at the roster. Have fun giving my 4-star people to other people in the co-op mode. That's dude, I feel like I know for a lot of people the co-op mode probably came out at such a perfect time, but for me this is the worst fucking time possible that it could have came out. All right, what am I looking at here? Okay, minus the ones in favorites. Let's see, how long into the game did I get calcit? Like around what banner? Actually, I think she was a store op when I got her, but I'm just looking time wise. I had Ifrit that long ago. Jeez. All right, calcit was original drilling sturm. Because I had enough certs for her, clearly based on my Archuria pulls going poorly, and then I used the selector on Pajemka. So I've had her for a while. It'll come back in before it comes during chapter 16 release. Yeah, I mean, it was just a lead up. It was a lead up, right? Ace 14 was fucking up all my attempts with Mika squad, stupid stages. Man, I really did want to try and play with them, but every time that they were streaming, I was zonked. I was dead. But maybe either tomorrow or Sunday we'll do some in Discord. Because I need to get the rewards. Just go through some daily stuff. Oh yeah, so I updated my iPad to iOS 26 as well. Really, I like the look of the liquid glass. For anyone who like sees it, it's very like, you know, modern, like Frutiger Aero type stuff, like kind of bubbly and stuff. It's really nice. But with it, they made it so you can like minimize any window as if the thing's a MacBook. And if you put the iPad in vertical mode, you get to you can shrink down like multiple games. So earlier I was doing my Star Rail and Girls Frontline dailies on a vertical iPad all at once, and honestly, performance wise it was perfectly fine. I should have tripled up and just did some Arknights autos in the very background as well, but I didn't. Hey, hey, enjoy, see you soon. Right, so that was a really good story. I definitely let me know your thoughts there. Luck, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Friday. Or actually, what time zone are you in, Luck? Is it Friday for you? I hope you've been well. Thank you for stopping back in. I was just saying, we're gonna be starting our reading in probably like 45 when Cloudy's available. I can have YouTube, Twitch, Arknights, and Discord all on the same screen. It's so cool. It's like it's not yet available on iPhones. I know Android's had it for a while, but it's very it works really nice for an iPad though. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's just gotcha maxing around 5 p.m. All right, West Coast gang. I see. But yeah, so happy Friday. Manzi, I want Vivi. Give me one copy. Wait, you don't have her? Where how many pots do I have her? I only got one. Man, that banner really dicked me around, huh? Not only did I pull a lot on it, I barely got shit on it. Yeah. Strawberry smoothie. Give me a sip. probably jump into, might do some of my IS. I was looking at maybe doing masteries on Fire Whistle. I'm using Fire Whistle in my run right now. But I looked at the preview. Her masteries don't bring down this number 8. If it brought it down like horns and she could actually like repeatedly start blasting this she'd actually be really good. She'd be a lot better. So I don't know if people use skill 1 or if they do go with the 5-second burn on the 4 adjacent tiles with the skill 2. Yeah, that's what I figured. But like something about, I don't know, maybe it's just IS. Like auto skills feel really nice sometimes. Honestly, the skill 1 was pretty decent. Like in my opinion, anytime you see a red number come up, I think that's a good sign. It's not used at all. That's crazy. It's funny because I actually had this as the default from before, so we must have had a similar conversation at one point, and I just forgot because I've had her on skill 1 during this IS run. But yeah, look at I just walked past horn skill 1. Oh, why isn't that done? Let me do the actual Fortress Knight. Who's the other Fortress Knight? Ashlock? I don't have her. Oh, this doesn't bring it down. I wonder if that's why I didn't do it, because it didn't bring it down. That's fine. Reward spam skills and offensive skills. I don't even know how many trinkets or whatever the hell they're called I have. S2 has splash damage on melee. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting, Wendy. Okay. That's good to know. Sometimes the red number is 3. Wait, what? Hold on, really? I mean, I guess like even Cruz is capable of red numbers, but still, I don't know. Red numbers go burr. Okay, so I guess let's red number only means you dealt 120% damage over your attack. Well, that's still a lot. Okay, listen. Red number is still good. Regardless of how big or small, it's still good. So okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna do a poll. We're gonna do before collab, we can do chapter 15 challenge, we can do finish IS5 run, or we can do Kelsey op files. Kelsey op files we will be doing regardless. It's just, am I doing that first is basically it. IS5, yeah. Let me get the game audio up. Not the size of the numbers, how often you see it. Yeah, it's not about size. We're not comparing sizes here. Oh, that's right. I was doing the monthly squad. I had half a mind to paying in Discord. I was like, guys, can you guys fucking remind me to do monthly squads in IS? I think this is only the second one I did. I don't even have Tin Man yet. I don't even have Tin Man unlocked. So it's just the promotion record file. The rest is better after. Okay. Well, with that said, let's read that first. How about that? Let's read that first. You should do the monthly squad. I just did it. Never getting the Mudrock skin. There's a Mudrock skin in there. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Level 13. Yeah, I barely done IS5. I only did it at the start when it first came out. 125. Oh yeah, it's Jover. All right, let's read Kelsey file real quick. Okay, so you said it's just the promotion record. All right. That's it. The moment you read this, the ending act must already be played. It only took a moment before I thought to hide this letter in your office desk. If you're not sitting down to reminisce in peace, I'm sure you wouldn't find this letter. These words are written for you in times like this. You still remember all those theories you taught me? I always remembered. You said the earth we knew was but a layer of mud littering upon a celestial orb. Ooh, hold on. That's interesting. That's what I think the mysterious elf person had said. I think they said something about the planets being balls of mud or something. You said our different forms were not created, so we crawled long before we learned to walk. You said the stars beyond Skyvale are arced, sailing throughout the stellar lane. The wondrous things you said, Count, said I remembered them all. You once said, more than seeking sense in our action, you wanted to learn of the answer to yourself. And for so many times you asked, of those I have committed to this landship, of the reason I commit this very much into it. I feel the question is very childlike, so I never directly responded to your question. Calcit, I sense your loneliness, because you feel you have none of the same kind. Calcit, you shall have my answer at very last. I hope the roads can be a place you name home, an island you may always return to. Is this from Teresa? Once I thought to witness such future with my own eyes alongside you. But yet, there is no antidote to loneliness. There's no end to nomadic wandering. There's no cure to a terminal illness. I already did everything I could do. I won't harbor complaint for my own end. Babel's mission is concluded, and you and this landship have only just set sail. Now go unto your initial grand quest. Through the grim perils of the longest night, Rhodes Island shall breach into the promised dawn. That future which sets sail on the tender earth that belongs to you all. I'm not the same kind as you, Calcit. I cannot explain away your puzzlement. But I've always been your companion, and still I will be. Unsigned. Her Majesty once said it was Dr. Calcit who directed the main cabin's follow-up excavation. Nowadays, occasionally you see Calcit hurrying past along the aisle, and then stop out of nowhere and trace her hand across the surface of the wall. I wonder just what this landship means to Calcit. I don't know why the salute emote just played, but that was interesting. Bluey, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a free M3 for 6 stars in the awards. Ooh, that's nice. See, actually, you know what I was using? I used that to scope out that fire whistle mastery. I think it's kind of nice as a utility for that to see what the upgrades are. Then again, I'm sure I could just look up on like a wiki or something, but still. Happy Friday, Bluey. It's the weekend. We made it. That was Chloe's dream. Oh, is that? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Got it. Concept trailer 3. I thought that sounded kind of familiar. That was Teresa's letter that we heard parts of during the trailer. It's always kept in the top right cabinet of her desk alongside with Teresa's medical record. Damn. Damn, she is calling her lonely. That was what in the recording said, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's tough. I don't really know what else to say. It's tough. It's like it's the same kind of loneliness that the doctor was called out for, or that the doctor finally like put into words in their conversations with Mumu during Lone Trail. That like feeling of not having another of your own kind, which is kind of interesting because they have each other, but they don't think of themselves that way. And I wonder if that's because of the doctor's memories. Like if the doctor didn't lose their memories, they wouldn't be the doctor that they are today. But I wonder if both of these two characters would feel that way, or if they would, at the very least, feel connected still. We heard of Calcit's birth in Babel. What do you mean? Like the conception of the persona Calcit from Amaten? Luck, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna finish this tea. Did she take that on after she toppled Casdell, or was it before?
Larry.
Agreed. The actual moment of her coming into existence as a living being. Okay, I do not remember that then. I absolutely do not remember that. Yeah, not coming to mind. Which is surprising because that seems important. I don't know why. I don't know why. Did I pick up on it at the time? It was being described by another person. Was it Oracle? Was it that scene? Because I remember, here, let me just move my mug out of the way. Sorry. I remember having questions of, I didn't know Amaten. Okay. I remember having questions of something to the sort of like, hey, was Calcit always a feline, or was she at one point a human and was like forced to become a race of this land? I think I probably didn't say it exactly like that, but more or less I remember mentioning that. Is that kind of what you're talking about? Seen at the start of the story that Doctor awakened in. It was at the start. Oh, jeez. The Frosty app doesn't let you join raids. Damn, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, so we're going to do. We're gonna finish this IS run before Cloudy hops in. Forgive me because this is like I haven't done IS5 in months. So what did I just slip through a portal or something? I don't know. I did something and now I'm in the bizarre. I'm in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I got left behind. No, I didn't mean to abandon you. I'm in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and this is the team. I just slurped up Wishadel because it said like, oh, you're going to a different ending now, and I was like, oh shit. How do I don't even know how I see it. I combine the Pledge of Babel. That's what leads the expedition to a different direction. I don't know what that means. Priestess, do you remember this is the polarization formed when Amaten was born? You said you found a rhythm within its waveform. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm blanking then. Did I already do... Oh, aerial assault. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm not getting through this. I have to bring Erato. Lapling can hit aerial. Okay, Lapling can hit aerial. Actually, I might be okay. I won't have a lot of blocking though. But if it's called aerial assault, I probably don't need it. Ending 2. This is probably the only time I've had an option to, because I did ending 1. And is it the same sort of thing as oh, it's emergency. Yeah, I'm screwed. Is it the same sort of thing of other ISs where you need to get through ending 1 and then the others start to open up? Because that's probably what it is. Don't worry, nothing jumps out at you. Sorry, I feel like I feel like I'm missing something important. But all right, yeah. For the record, I'm not that great at IS. I would like to be, but I think it's fun. Oh fuck! What the hell is this? Also, this motherfucker keeps showing up and getting in the way. Dude, I've never seen these guys before. What are these things? Chapter 12 enemies. They look way bigger and scarier.
Spineless scumbags.
Not gonna get blasted, right? Oh, you summon these. Oh, you're that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's do I don't want to stack this up. Sriracha back there. That blows. Okay, at least if it's just those guys. Oh no, there's drones. Okay. Come up with a strategy, man.
Trash the mission briefing. I know what you want.
Where did those ones come from? I'm getting fucking tired. I told you, I'm cooked.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them.
What the hell? There's 100 enemies. All right, I'm screwed. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Power and glory just gets... Actually, she's the only one that's still alive. Everyone's getting slammed. I hate it here. Yeah, I ain't got no healers. Lapland? You're good. Stay alive. Stay alive. Fuck. Well, at least this guy can take some hits. I don't want to put Shamar. Shamar's just gonna die. I need to come up with a... I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. The dogs are gonna... Alright, let's put a Rotso like that. I tanked the one. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. I'm glad I've never seen this before. But also, fuck. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what I want you to do here, bro.
Can I go to toilet, please? I asked.
They're not even gonna try and attack. Yeah, it's over.
Said my teacher, who was actually the fuck you guy.
Man. All right. Oh, that's IS for you. Do you guys remember the first times I was like, hey, I made it to the IS2 boss, and then I go and stream the IS2 boss, and then I get my shit rocked? Have Lynn? Yeah, that makes sense. Got some rewards though. Well, that's how it's done, fellas. Earn E2 DPS that hits air. I was actually considering grabbing like Archetto or Platinum a few recruits ago, but E2 Walter ruins that stage. I'm sure. I just recruited her though, because I typically am doing the yeah, start another one. I'm typically doing the, what the hell is this? Which one do I want to do? What are epochs? Gives up to 50% more points. Oh no, I want to be able to win. All right, we'll do the 5-star one, and let's do King of Sark has 5. Oh, that stuff. Okay, gotcha. The temp debuff. Okay, I didn't even catch if I had one last time. Let's do actually no, let's do random. Let's do random. 5-star supporter. Oh, a free mayor, guys. We're good. I've never used mayor. Is she even auto E2'd because she's the temp one? Probably not. This is literally the same one that I was about to pick though, so funny how that works out. All right, I'll go I'll bring Amiya and a guard. Why don't we do 4? Why don't I take this opportunity to save a little bit, and I'll bring Moose. Facing tools 10 is easy and lets you upgrade your tech tree and love. Oh, bro, I forgot about the tree stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I think a big thing is this is the one that I've done the least. I think even at this point I've done more IS4, so I gotta figure it out before I even try doing any of that. Ice Age sucks. I don't know how Mayor works.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
All right, Mayor, what's your kit? Yeah, she didn't get auto promoted. That sucks. All robotters gain 25% physical and arts dodge. Okay, detonates them all. It's kind of fun. Let's do the bomb. All right, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Friday. There's a lot of player agency. What do you mean by that? Like a lot of like freedom? It seems to be a pretty well received one.
Hopefully we can get some useful experiment data.
Yeah, I really don't like this one. Put Amiya there where it's safe.
Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
Put you on that, yeah.
Precision equipment isn't cheap.
So how did Detonates all deploy. How do the little dog things work? They're kind of cute. Hey! Oh, Moose got frozen. That's crazy. All right, I gotta use this already. That sucks. It's the easiest one if you know what you're doing. This one? Oh, the IS in general. Sorry. Yeah, good news. I don't know what I'm doing. So after she uses her skill, these exploded robots. Okay, that's what I was about to ask. All right, I think there's big sword guys coming, or at least one at the end. There he is. I like the vibes of it though, if nothing else. Idiot. Get mayored, idiot. Cool. All right, only the one slug got through.
The flames of hatred still
I feel like I got the thing, the Babel gift or whatever during like on the second floor or something. Oh, I was like, what? Moose. Yeah, I don't know who else I could go with. I probably will want to grab a like Wish Adele, to be honest, just as a little safety cushion, right? Well, he ended up using Mayor S1 in IS, really, with the dodge? Interesting. Go Lapland again. Does not die. That's pretty sound advice. I'll write that down. Yeah. All right, Bad Neighbors. Have I done this one? Do I know this one? Oh, I know this one. Not that bad. This one I cleared with just Amiya and Zima last time, actually. Cloudy's really good with Mayor. Never saw her use summoners before. It's I think it's so funny when people will randomly just click with a certain character. Like, I'm sure that maybe I'm getting a little too ahead of myself, but I'm sure that there's some characters that I can use surprisingly well that people would be like, really? Would have never thought that. All right, let's aim Mayor right there. Just have her work on that the whole time. Got Amiya there. Another dog there. Got that there. Oh, he killed it. He killed the dog. Tragic. All right, I'll put you there. Heard out when it was released, the ED4 stat bloat was the nail in the coffin, ending 5. Oh, that was the recent update, right? I kind of like the little dogs. I think they're kind of funny. Maybe they make a little bit more sense than whatever other summoners I've used. Actually, no, I can use deep color. And Mayor's pretty cool. Maybe I'll level Mayor. I don't know. I feel like I should probably save resources. I think now is probably a crucial time to start saving. Yeah, which I don't know. Is there a character that I use that either you guys don't fuck with or you thought I wouldn't like? Second hardest summoner, really? Behind who? Magellan? Deep color? Definitely save. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I use my materials for monster, and I think I'll probably wait a bit. Magellan is? What's my goal? What do you mean by that? Vendella for the former, Ho for the latter. You don't fuck with Vendella, and you thought I wouldn't like Ho? Blue Woman hard to use? Oh, I forgot she counts as a summoner. You're right. You're right. She's like in a league of her own. Your deep color on IS3 was doing work a long time ago. Do you remember when I picked her and I got all of the summoner relics like right away? I was like, damn, this is a sign. The summoner. Yeah. As for IS5 monsters, Ulpianus FedEx, Silver Ash, Wishadel, Nanantuya, Monster, Grey Altar, Amia. I think Grey Altar being so good is nuts. That's so funny to me. Forgot the last time I did IS. That was me literally before today, Stormy. It's the part where they give dodge to what's next to him at M3 that I vibe with. That's kind of cool. All units have physical dodge. Oh, okay. Actually, now that I just got that collectible, it'll probably be an okay idea to use her. Use those dogs. And Ella, man, I gotta give Ella another try. Is now I'll save. I'll wait. No ending 2. Oh, I would like to do ending 2. Yes, that'll be the goal. Cool. Man, I gotta figure out how to use Spuria. I gotta figure out how to use Spuria. So someone's got to teach me. Mika, do you care if we tell you how exactly to get to ending 2? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I do know. I'm pretty sure on the next floor I need to choose a reward on the prophecy stage. And then combine the fragments on the next stage. So you just carry them through. I think that's what it said. Let's grab Ethan. Okay, sweet. Oh, the epoch. Congestion formative. What does that mean? Deployment limit -1, you fucker. What we got here? +3 emergency nodes will no longer appear when refreshing. +20 attack allied and enemies. Ooh. Lamp of Wishes. Which one do you guys go with here? I feel like I generally do Doodle of Hope. Also kind of looks like Delphine's drawings. Lamps, the broken one? Wish fulfilled will appear more often when refreshing nodes. Triggers wondrous effects in Wish fulfilled. Say less. Cool. Let me oh, I forgot to do the upgrade. I just saw it pop up. Because I have a plan. Whoops. For gore. Makes the game easy mode. Okay, I'll write that down. Children of the Walls is what I just got last time. Temporary medic, sure. Free Tuye! I've never used Tuye. You look. I get to finally try out Tuye. All right, let's just put the rest in the bank. Oh, that was a little sad. Go that. Made it. Why is that not working? That's crazy. I'll refund that. I don't know why. I have to look at my things then. All right, so here I do, yes, Terraces. So you grab these and then you bring them with you onto the next stage or the next floor or whatever. Crap. Damages necrosis. Sure. I'm still over. Shit. Cool. All right. Cool. I think we are actually about ready to get started for story. So sorry to edge you guys on this, but actually I'm kind of liking this run so far. So maybe depending on how things go, we can finish it up later. So easy, but it's still RNG. Well, I always, like I said, I think I typically went with the top option. So some mobs have interesting player feedback. Utage is one people either love to death or cannot for the life of them get value out of. I don't think I'm good with any of the what do they call it? Solo blades now. But I don't think I've leveled up Utage. Yeah, Utage is down here. Sorry. Solo Blade. Who's the other one? Akafuyu. And I don't have Helliger. Is no, Dreadnought. What's Degen? Degen's Swordmaster. Yeah, I don't know. Droli nor Alter. And I don't have either. Yeah, so I haven't had a good opportunity to use them besides Utage. I resolved 3 times, rerolled into an emergency death stage. No, that's gambling for you. Oh, dang it. That's my case with summoners for a good while. Man. Lamp isn't too expensive without a plan. Rerolls for challenges. I see. All right. Delphine, shush. We're joining the call. Hello?
Hello.
Why are you behind my shoulder? Hold on, come back here. What's up?
I'm here.
Guys, look who I found. Oh, I gotta turn off mine. Give me a sec. What's up, Cloudy Nation?
I'm not streaming yet.
Well, it's still technically Cloudy Nation, right?
I don't. No, I think it's just your nation.
Benny Nation. Why? Hold on. I'm feeling dumb for a second. I'm trying to edit Fugi really quick. They changed it. Oh, I found it. Okay. It changed Fugi.
Oh, I see you're using my expired model.
You gotta update it.
Oh yeah, I need to update my. Wait.
Why?
How do I do that?
Go here. I thought there was a way to make it so it won't show mine in there. Sorry. How are you doing? Welcome in.
I'm just finished stage 7 of chapter 15 literally like 10 minutes ago, and I am hyped.
Let's go. That's where I left off.
I'm ready to go. We left off on a bit of a cliffhanger with Priestess making her first appearance.
Boo.
So I'm excited to see where it goes.
Boo.
Oh, you don't like Priestess?
Do you like Priestess?
No, I don't
Okay,
like
good.
her either.
Okay, good. Phew. I was worried for a second.
So just to clarify, were you spoiled at all before chapter 15, or did you go in blind?
I am going in blind, but the writing's on the wall is all I'll say. You are aware.
Yeah.
You're aware of what's coming, though, I believe, correct?
I have some idea. I've seen CGs, but I do not exactly know how it's gonna play out. So there have definitely been some things that have surprised me.
Yeah, we'll I guess cross our fingers and manifest. It's not gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. There we go. I just had to give you your own layer.
Yippee!
You got ketchup on your legs.
It's blood.
Oh.
Yeah, I got hit by a train.
Oh. Train from Isekai.
Anyways, I think I will not stream after all because it does not fit with my schedule.
No worries. So when we were chatting, we were thinking we'll both pull up the story and maybe like alternate characters or something, or we'll kind of draft them as they come up, and we'll read through it together. I don't know how often you tend to like pause and like ask bullshit questions, but I will be doing that.
No, I do that a lot too.
Okay.
But are you sure? Like, wouldn't it be more in sync if I just read it off your screen or off your stream?
That's up to you. If you want to do it that way, there might just be a little delay. I can probably stream it to Discord if that would be better for you.
That might be more optimal. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me do that. Let me. Okay.
All right, I see it.
Cool.
Cool.
Then there won't be a delay.
Hearing. I'm just gonna turn down the volume. All right.
Are you hearing
there
yourself
may be a
too?
little delay, but that's okay.
Cool. All right. So, yeah, let me know if this doesn't work. We can pivot. But all right. Well, if you aren't streaming, do you mind doing a quick little intro for anyone who doesn't know who you are?
Okay. Hello everyone. My name is Cloudy Gray. I am a streamer. I stream Arknights, and I have collabed with Benny in the past. We have done quite a few, but never have we read a story together. So I'm very excited.
Is there an underscore at the end of your username as well, or just in between?
No, it's just in the middle.
Okay.
Cloudy _ Gray.
I still managed to typo. I'm sorry. There we go. Guys, definitely check out Cloudy. It's free. Click the little heart button at the top of your chat. You won't regret it.
Yes,
They're
I was
fun.
going to stream, but
That's all right. No worries. But it's Friday. It's Friday, so it's the weekend. So that's good.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
What was?
To
Oh my
smile
gosh.
away. Yeah. So basically, the summary thus far, we might be cooked here. Is kind of where I'm at.
With the story?
Yeah. It's not been looking that good.
Oh, yeah, the presents. Someone asked, does she not remind you of Wellslice?
Yeah, well, yeah, literally the hand gestures and the fact that they said strange elf. I gave the presents the same voice that I gave Moo, which is kind of like a ditzy
there's no way
valley
it's
girl.
Moo, right? Like,
I don't think
there's
it's
no
Moo,
way.
but I wonder if there is like a relation. Like the emphasis on elf, I think, is really interesting, and the fact that it's ties to like space. But I'm also hot on the Lone Trail tale, so like I literally just read it, so I might be a little like recency biased.
I mean, yeah, it could be someone related to Moo because we don't know much about elves, the Terran race, so they are very mysterious.
Right. Yeah. So there's that. There's the whole just like that place where the presence in Hirda are. Like, how did they get there? Like, what does it mean? Why is Hirda no longer infected? Have other people done that, or is it just from that CG at the start where it looked like some hand that my guess was it was Priestess was reaching out to her? I'm
so confused.
But it's really interesting.
It's really interesting, yeah, but I think a lot of it's gonna go over my head.
That's all right. That's why I've taken things like super slow this chapter, and I did a little poll in my community earlier. I was like, hey, how do you guys feel about like the pace? Because, you know, for me being a pretty new player comparatively, I was more or less like trying to catch up on the story pretty quickly for the most part to be ready. So like that's why I did Lone Trail in basically a day and a half.
Oh wow.
But now that there isn't that like very clear like finish line, and it's kind of just like take your time, I've absolutely been like kind of basking in it a little bit and like asking the questions and having the conversation. So
yeah,
I definitely, if you want to, feel free to do the same thing. Like if something comes up, you'd be like, hold on, and we talk through it.
Yeah, no, let's just do that. Let's you know, enjoy and analyze, well, not analyze, but enjoy experiencing the Arknights story in its full capacity.
Yes, I love joint trauma with friends. And
no, there's not going to be any trauma, surely.
No, nonsense. Yeah. Oh, also, hold on. What do you feel about Closer's new design?
I think I like it, but I liked her one in chapter 10 or whatever it was more.
Was that with the jacket or the like chrome t-shirt?
I like the ones with the ones and the zeros on her shirt.
Yeah. All right, that one was cool. I like the new one personally, but I got ragged for it. I thought she looked more engineer-esque with like the tied shirt and stuff.
That's true.
As Wise Man once said, slow and steady kills the PRTS. Oh my god, I forgot I changed PRTS to be the 1984 emo. So if you type PRTS in chat, it's the 1984 emo.
Oh no.
All right.
Wait, that's really funny. Oh my god.
Are you ready? You want to jump? Should we jump in? Oh shit!
I'm
I gotta
ready.
do
I'm
stages
so ready.
too. I gotta do stages too. Oh no, I forgot. Okay.
I'm gonna do some backseat gaming. Let's
Perfect.
go.
All right. Broken Echoes. If this treachery is a decision of conscious participation, what has caused you to fall into the abyss? What elusive hope has led you on the path of your own destruction?
I love these little blurbs at the start of each stage. They're always so interesting.
They all never make sense, but then in retrospect make all the sense. These ones, this section or this story have all been quotes, which I think is a little different.
There's one I really liked. Which one is it? Check. I think it was the trial.
After all, enemies do not always come from the outside. Yeah, that goes
Yeah,
hard.
that was a good one. That one I understood.
Especially because we were just dealing with like the abyss stuff. So
yeah.
that is like Zoot balancing out. Zoot is new PRTS, right? Yeah.
Oh
Balancing out
yeah. It's like changing Twitter to X.
PRTS.
I will still always call it PRTS, okay? I don't believe in this newfangled new name.
Yeah, Eyes of Zoot, real freaking Musk of you, Closure. Come on, come up with a better name.
Yeah, Eyes of Zoot is so lame.
Actually, hold on. That's one thing I didn't even realize. The stage mechanics are literally the Eye of Priestess. Ooh.
That's true.
All right, let's jump in. What team have I even been using? I've been using fuck-ass team. And by that, I mean it's most of my favorite characters.
I got the Enos and the Mumu skin. Nice, nice.
Yeah, I splurged because I actually didn't need to swipe or use OP for monster. Thankfully, I got her in 40, so I'm in a good spot. I heard upcoming
Good
banners are really important. Oh no, oh no.
Congratulations.
It sounds like yours went pretty well. Where'd you end up?
I did like 60 pulls and it went really bad. And the next day I swiped a little and I got her in 2 monsters in the first 10 pulls. So, yeah.
See, they reward putting those silly credit card numbers into the game.
I freaking hate it.
Also, guys, let me know if I need to adjust audio of either. I'll be balancing the game in the story on stage, but let me know if I need to bump Cloudy up at all.
This is such an interesting team.
Isn't it pretty good, right? These are my favorite characters. For the most part.
Level
And
90 Hoderer? Since when did you like Hoderer that much?
Hoder's on my Mount Rushmore of... All right. My Mount Rushmore of Arknights characters is Swire, Delphine, Hoder, and Mumu.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how come the Mumu's not level 90 then?
Because I don't have another mat. Or maybe I just forgot, honestly. And now I'm saving, so... But at some point.
Mount Rushmore of Arknights characters,
59.
huh?
Yeah, who would you say your top 4? It can be like character. For the most part, mine's been a mix of like character story and then also just general, what's the word? Interest in them or like their design or something.
Well, I guess if I'm going based on what I said in my YouTube video, it would be Scotty, Vulpes Folia, I think Spectre, and then maybe it was Calcite.
Okay, so powerful women.
Yeah.
Mine's a little all over the place. I think mine's filled with dumbasses and Ho. But Ho in his own right is kind of a dumbass. 3
goddesses and 1 really angry mother. That's the my Mount Rushmore Arknights.
Incredible.
But no, yeah, I love Hoderer being a girl's girl, I guess.
Yeah, he's honorary girl. He's a
Black
VTuber fan,
Emily, don't
canonically.
get me started on her. If she's not playable, if she doesn't become playable, I swear to God.
That's right.
If we don't get a MILF Knights team, I'm gonna be pissed.
MILF Knights, MILF Knights.
MILF
Give the
Knights,
people what they
MILF
need,
Knights.
what they deserve.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll throw
Yeah.
next stage vodka. Remind me for that. All right, let's jump in. Let's jump in. Is it stage first or is it no, reading first? Okay, let me update this. 15.8.4. All right. I can do narrator if you want.
That's fine by me.
All right. So, boo. The scene plays out before you, but no matter how hard you try, you cannot get any closer.
Should I be a Mia?
Sure, you can be on me.
All right. I got a really good Amia voice.
All right.
That person she's talking to, is that you? Sounds great.
Amia's like 19 now.
All right.
That's fine. No,
Okay,
listen,
what?
it's canon. It's canon. I can't say for sure. I get you.
Which one of us should be priestess?
I think you can be priestess. Take it away. Take it away.
I do have a lot of experience being a bitch, so I don't believe I'll be able to create a language that will allow us to derive the ultimate answer. Not by myself, at least. I stand on the shoulders of giants, after all. From the base I put together with the greatest discoveries of our colleagues' respective fields, I will continue onwards. What colleagues? Isn't like everyone dead except for the two of you, or?
Yeah. I mean, there were the ones. You read Lone Trail, right? All right.
Wow. In
so,
that case.
So there's not. Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you know, it wasn't always that. Basically.
I suppose that's true. Yes, someone had to, you know.
They had to get here, but yeah. That's all we'll say. I like the priestess voice. That was pretty similar to what I gave. You can't complain with certain voices you give the characters ops. Listen, I like to have a good time. Okay, I think it's funny that Hoshizuma has a Valley Girl accent and Logos sounds like the hello princess.
Oh my gosh, that's the voice you gave Logos.
Yeah, I disrespected the shit out of him before I knew anything about him. You had a good time, Misha didn't.
I gave in I Portatori de Veiutia, but I do believe I gave Irene a Valley Girl accent. And
really?
I think about half the cast ended up having a bit of a Brooklyn accent because I just like doing a Brooklyn accent.
That makes sense. I always my default ends up being like a Southern accent or like a shitty British accent.
I only know how to do like 3 accents. There's not a lot of variety.
Fuck you.
It comes with time. You just gotta start throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah, I gotta practice.
I did disrespect Logos. I apologize. What's up, Frayne? How's it going? All right, I'll be Oracle. Even if nothing will come of it in the end.
Oh yeah, and Lapland. My Lapland impression, I've gotten quite a bit of praise for it, so I think I do a decent job. Of course, it wouldn't be the first time. Does it look like we have anything better to do while we quietly wait for the darkness to swallow us? Wow, that got dark. Literally. Besides, I'm sure you won't say no to me, Benny Bloom.
Yes, I will. You, priestess. You, boo. Oh my god. So what is this like? Right as they're about to kind of do
they're about to start Breaking Bad, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's time to cook.
Yeah.
Turn Helliger and the Pope into Colonel Sanders. Yeah, I mean, listen, they're not doing themselves any favors looking like that. That is a very, very bad line to take out of context. I swear to God, do not do that.
It's they may not be cooking meth, but they're gonna be cooking crystal something, I guess. Yeah.
So, where are you starting your research from? Priestess does not answer, electing to instead look at the faint dawn light peeking over the horizon. The one next to her does not bother her any further. The two of them simply stand aboard the deck. You look at her and subconsciously tell yourself she's pondering something again. Nerd.
Pondering something terrible and evil,
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, pondering how to be a worse human being.
Yeah, pondering how to be a piece of... Can you do the censor thing?
A piece of...
Piece of... Yeah. Hold on, I gotta turn the light on in my room. It's getting too dark in here.
It'll be getting too dark too early nowadays, Winter. Why did you think that all of a sudden?
What, doctor?
Nothing, just zoned out. I don't think we'll be finding any important clues here.
The information Dr. Kelsey wants isn't here? It's like, no, these are all the dates I went on with my ex-girlfriend. I don't want you to see this, Amiya. You don't need to be privy to this information.
I know, shield her eyes. She doesn't deserve to witness the horrors. This is most likely a fragment of history from before Originium was born.
What? Wait, ... question mark, exclamation mark?
Yeah, treat it like a type to text. Like, you have to pronounce every space and punctuation mark.
That is in fact what I do whenever I read the Arknights. I don't know what other noise I'm supposed to make.
I generally just let like a like, those are always like gasps, right? I don't know.
Guess that's true.
Based on what I experienced in the assimilated universe, at least.
Doctor, you mean what we're seeing right now is because you... ...
That's not all, I'm afraid.
Then that huge ship floating in the sky and that giant shattered sphere are also... ... Also what? I'm not following. What is it?
Shattered sphere. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Hold on. Sorry. This is the one that she saw. The same one that Hirda saw, I think. But I wonder timeline-wise how this stacks up.
But what are they also? Like, what do they relate to? Wait, can you go to the log real quick?
Yeah.
So what we're seeing right now, what does it have to do with the huge ship and the giant shattered sphere is what I'm wondering.
Yeah, that part of the story is definitely what I'm most confused about, but also probably most interested, like how it's gonna tie, like what the implications of that are. Because
the ship is so random, but I don't hate it. Like, I feel like they're gonna do something very interesting with it, and I'm very excited to see where it goes.
Yeah, my I came up with two theories during my first stream of this story. So I think the first one, which has already pretty much come true, is like Priestess is going to get more involved in the story, obviously, but she's not going to do so directly with the Doctor anymore. Like, she's going to start being involved with other characters. And I think I said that before the stuff happened with Hirda. I think I said that around like Terrace's story at the very start. And the second one was when we saw Hirda pop up in that like spaceship thing again the first time after she died. My theory was like that is some sort of like how did I put it, Vodka? Did I say it was like an afterlife or something that happens after you fully crystallize from Originium? Because that's what ended up happening to her. She completely succumbed to it and disintegrated.
Yeah, but then why isn't everyone else who's ever died of Originium there? Maybe they are and we just haven't seen them, but
that's what I was thinking. So I don't know if it's because a lot of people, you know, a lot of people do turn to dust, but a lot of people also end up dying because of something else as a result of the infection. It's not like the full infection. But I think a lot of it is the manual intervention of who we assume now is Priestess, with the reached out hand. That's kind of where I landed.
I would have thought that when you dissolve into Originium, you become part of the assimilated universe. So
like the sarcasm stuff from the last chapter. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know. That's like the biggest question mark. But again, it's like probably, at least right now, is I'm most interested in. Also because the other
and
plot
Frost
point I'm
Nova
feeling-
Dissolve. Oh, she's probably she's definitely alive and well.
yeah, coping.
Yeah.
That theory just spawned a bunch of copium.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't finished chapter 14, so I think I'm missing some crucial context, but I'm just trying to... I also didn't do Lone Trails, like the two most important background events you need to do.
Did you do Babel?
I did at least do Babel.
Okay. I think...
And Vigilo.
Okay. I think at this point, there's some mentions of stuff that happened chapter 14, like the assimilated universe and stuff. I think there's enough separation at this point where it's probably okay, but I would probably recommend reading that and the See You Soon stories as well.
Oh, the last few stages, I got to like maybe 10, but I like picked up on what happens generally, like the war ends, all that on like context clues.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some details that are beneficial, but I think at least thus far it seems, if you're aware enough of what's going on here.
No, it's okay. At this point I don't care about spoiling chapter 14. It's already been out, been done with, been spoilered. I'll go back eventually when I feel like it, but I really want to. Chapter 14 I didn't like. It was boring, but this chapter is exciting, so I want to read it.
I really liked chapter 13 a lot. 14 was good. It was definitely long, and it was like a different kind of story, I think. Like, did you ever watch the show Vinland Saga?
No.
The Viking one? I was gonna make a comparison.
Because I also thought the first episode was boring.
Damn. All right. Well, I was gonna make a comparison.
I will retry it at some point because I've heard amazing things about it.
It is good, but I was gonna make the comparison. Chapter 13's like season 1 of Vinland Saga, where it's like a lot more action packed, and then chapter 14 is like season 2, where it's more like character development and payoff.
I think 13, I don't know. Chapter 13 blends together with chapter 12 and chapter 11 and chapter 10 to me. Like, I cannot distinguish the. I think as a whole they were pretty good, but I cannot distinguish which individual one you were talking
about. That's okay.
About.
They all do. They're all just Victoria at some point, really. Chapter 13 was the first time I cried.
Oh my gosh, really? What did you cry over?
The Delphine mom CG. It popped up onto the screen and the tears started coming.
Oh, I remember that one.
That one.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Did you read when elegies become ashes?
Yeah.
I did not. I haven't finished it. I got to the 6th stage. I really wanted to finish it. I just got busy and ran out of time. I love that event story, by the way. That event story was amazing. And I almost cried at the part where Theo dies in Where Elegies Are Ashes.
In the moment, I was like, damn, this is terrible. And then as more went on, I kind of forgot about him and I felt bad.
I don't know why, but that one particular, you don't care. It was because I didn't really see it coming. Like, there are some characters where it's like, yeah, you're gonna, like Creed, for example. It was like, wait, you finished Lingering Echoes, right?
I don't think so, but I think I know about that one.
It's gonna be obvious anyway. Yeah. But it's like, yeah, we know it's coming.
I didn't laugh at him getting run over by a car and left to die. I was sad by it. I just forgot. And yeah.
What?
Oh my god. The fact your mic just peaked, so I could tell that you were screaming, but I didn't hear what you said.
I'm so disappointed in you. Okay, now the collab is over because how could you laugh at the suffering of an orphan child.
I wasn't. I felt bad for him. He was the victim of racism.
Yeah, it was. He deserved so much better. It was so sad. Oh my goodness.
Did, and it brought the blacksmith dude down, who I really fucked with too. He was an interesting.
Oh, I
character.
love that event. Elegies for Ashes was so good.
It was so good because it was in the grand scheme of things, like it's not like big, it's not like too many like, you know, large
I love
characters, but it's a nice
scale
isolated
events like that.
because I feel like they're able to just do it so well.
I know. Like, I think some of the best examples. Did you do Hortus de Escapismo?
Yes, that's another great
That
one.
was a good example of a smaller scale event they did that was really good.
Yeah, it's something. It's just like, you know, a couple characters that you know in like a small area, and just things just keep getting worse and worse.
I know. It's so good the way they're able to knit stories like that. I think it's definitely shot up to be one of my, like, I haven't even finished it and it's already at, like, in my top 10 at least event stories, I'd say. It is great.
That would be a good like video at some point, is top 10 events. I feel like I'd either look back at other ones with rose tinted glasses, or I'd have recency bias. I'd need to spend a lot of time like thinking on it, but I think that would be pretty interesting to do at some point.
I did do a top 5, but I have not done 10 because I couldn't think of 10. Most of them are at the point where I'm just like, yeah, that was good. Like, there aren't that many where it's like, oh my god, that was amazing.
Yeah, I would probably put Docil's near the top for me, but I'm biased.
You're just Docile?
Yeah.
Why? Because Swire.
Yeah, Swire was great in that. So Long Adele, because Swire scenes were good.
Yeah.
Ending a Grand Overture because Delphine stood on business. That was good.
Okay, can we get objective opinions?
They are good. All right, listen. Ending a Grand Overture, people don't like because it was the end of the long Victoria arc. But if you look at it as itself, it is good. Especially if you take into consideration the payoff of Siege's character. But it's the Delphine event, so.
I don't know about that. Listen, maybe we need to have a story debating theme. Because I'm questioning some of your opinions.
Listen, I knew that would be the case from the character debate stream where I had to fight tooth and nail for Teresa.
Don't even mention that name to me. What? I can't wait to finish chapter 14 so I can finally write the script for my Why I Hate Theresa video. I'm so ready.
Insane.
She was the best for Overture. Ooh, Delphine, I think, got a little bit sidelined during chapter 14 or chapter 13 or whatever. So
the whole crew did for the most part, but I think she was always the number 2 to Siege in terms of like characters. Like the rest were just kind of like Siege's accomplices. Delphine kind of stood on her own 2 feet.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Siege and her freaking undeserved harem of gorgeous baddies. Like, just leave her already. She doesn't even.
The hot group of lesbians she pulled for being a drama queen.
Dagda and Indra existed in the background.
Also, the CGs in Grand Overture were so good. Oh my god, they were so good.
Let me look this up to verify this.
All right, let me CG's Grand Overture. All right, let me pull it up on stream too.
Oh, there is that one Entelechia CG, yeah.
Yeah, the Entelechia one was great. The one of Delphine extending her hand, I haven't recovered. It's my phone wallpaper. And my starting soon screen.
Oh, that is a nice CG.
The
This
one
must
of all them
have, what you
surrounding
felt
her.
about that CG must have been how I felt at the CG where Vulpus Folia kills the wolf guy or whatever his name is.
Just go absolutely feral. Yeah, I
Oh,
lost
I
it.
love that scene. Okay, fine. Yes, these CGs are amazing. That doesn't
See?
mean the event is amazing.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. The good part about opinions is that some are correct and some are incorrect.
Mm,
All right. Well, let's jump back into fifth.
yeah, that's for a different stream, perhaps.
For the record, I am absolutely down to have conversations like that if you ever want to.
All right, let's get back to it.
I'm not too sure what
Oh yeah, he
relation
was
I
a
have
dog.
with them.
He was a dog. Yeah, the one who talked about. He wasn't the one who talked about the strip teasing Bolivarian pet. That was so funny. We'll make it clear then. But since you're sure this isn't our main target, we should continue onward. Wait, hold on. We should continue onwards. Onwards. Continue onwards.
Continue onwards. Yeah. Ooh, the music.
Love the screen shaking effect. The singularity is right in front of us, but the bridge I built is reaching its limit. The information density is too high. Pressing onwards is like drowning in a deep river. How are we going to find the information we need in all this chaos?
Allow me. Yo.
Allow me. You need a man to do this.
So protagonist. Your thoughts come infinitely close to the singularity, all while the near physical deluge of information presses down on the two of you. While you yourself seem able to adapt to the pressure, you sense a great strain on Amiya. You don't have much time.
She's not the main character. She doesn't have the plot armor.
You are my densities crazy, damn. You pull out every keyword the priestess in the assimilated universe said, and quickly connect together every clue left behind by Calcit. Calculate a new result as quickly as you can, and then add a new condition. Continue this cycle until you have isolated the information you need. Your thoughts are like diving into an endless ocean of building blocks. What you need to do is not particularly complicated. I don't know, that sounds pretty complicated. How the hell am I supposed to just like isolate my thoughts, dog?
What's happening right now?
They're just like, this is like when smart people are having conversations and, you know, they're kind of just like saying words that, you know, are words, but they don't sound like they're really words because of the way that
I'm thinking Death Note, maybe, like the time slowing L lights inner monologue. Maybe that's what we've got going on here.
Lee Tree, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How's it going? Big brain. It's just logic. I see. I like the Death Note inner monologue theory. I think like that's pretty good. Find the blocks that are different. Their surfaces finely engraved with the words Calcit left for you.
Are we playing Tetris now? What? Okay.
I never forgot. Calcit said that to us?
Why are we playing with blocks? I'm confused.
Gotcha gamers aren't expected to understand what it's like to be smart. Listen, I had a 4.0 GPA and have 2 college degrees, but I'm not using any of them because I'm a pink VTuber on the internet now, so...
Well, true intelligence is not conforming to the norms of society.
That's coping.
You know what they say, the F students are the inventor. Although I guess that doesn't apply to you. Well...
What? So, hold on. Calcit left the words I never forgot. Dude, is this like a good or a bad thing? Because she's like...
She's telling us she never forgot what we did to Theresa? I don't know.
That's what my initial thought was. I was like, damn, I thought we kind of moved past this. You and I have been getting along for a couple years now.
I really don't think Calcit's gonna get over that anytime soon. To be fair, I wouldn't either.
True. I mean, it took a while. It took what, at least 8 chapters plus to rebuild her confidence in us.
Well,
So.
that's true.
I mean, it wasn't until that scene at the sarcophagus that she like realized how fucked we were.
I would more so say that it's just like, you know, you're the only person you ever find who could potentially have a lifespan as long as yours. Like, you're literally only possible soulmate that you finally connect with after the 10,000 years of loneliness, and then some guy comes along and kills her. Yeah, I'm gonna be forgiving that guy anytime in the next, I don't know, next 10,000 years.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
The betrayal of like waiting 13,000 years and then being like, all right, hey, time to come out, and then kills your best friend / lover, and you're like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
Those 8 chapters,
oh
like 8 days. I forgot how quick Arc 1 was comparatively. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, Arc 1 was really short. I think 8 days might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but I think it was only a couple weeks.
No way, bro.
3 weeks, yeah. Meanwhile, we just had a 3-year time skip.
Well, a lot happened in the 3-year time skip.
I know that was another thing that was like, man, I feel like it'd be really nice to like learn a little bit of what happened. I did appreciate that they did.
What happened is the events we just like where Elegies or Ashes happened, E Porta Torti, whatever happened, like all the events we've had.
And I'm sure more like upcoming events will kind of be in the middle as well, which is good. But
it was actually really cool because they mentioned they were like sprinkling references throughout the chapter, and I was like,
yeah,
oh, it's all coming together now.
Yeah, they mentioned stuff like Air, which I still haven't read, Siracusa, they called out like penance by name and stuff, which was cool.
Ah, my boy Vigil.
Vigil.
my girl Penny, yeah.
Damn, Chernobog started around Christmas? That's fucked up. That's crazy. Every non-flashback event happened in the 3 years. Still, I don't know. But it was nice to like learn about all the children characters that are all grown up.
To like ridiculous extensive detail, we know what happened. Like in every nation.
But still, give me more. It's a lot of time.
I'm sure we'll get more eventually. Well, we'll see what the events going forward are like. I am interested to see what they're gonna be like.
Yeah, it'll be interesting times for sure. I think we did it, Amiya.
But did we though?
Back in space.
Back of the ship.
Oh.
Now Mia's in the ship. Oh, this is crazy.
Did we just brute force our way in here?
Where are we? Oh.
Wait, hold on. What was it? This is what shit. What was the like 2 words that they said? Deep dive, I think it was called. This is what we just did.
So this ship is the singularity then, I guess. Potentially.
I think, hold on. What did the sassy robot call the ship? Didn't the robot call the ship Rhodes Island? Could it be the Abyss?
They did call it Rhodes Island. It's so weird. So, but this is all, we're also still inside Civilite Eterna right now, aren't we?
Did we go down to Abyss? Did the 2 of us walk down and start chatting with CE? Oh, it is.
Yeah,
okay,
we did. Yeah, that was like the last stage.
Yeah. Okay. Okay,
So
they called it Rhodes. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so I wonder, is this going to be the same exact one that Hirda's in? That's kind of...
I need Kelsey to show up and explain all of this to me in like a 10-paragraph essay.
Oh. Oh.
The Rhodes Island of the past?
Okay, that... Next line, okay.
This is hype. I'm hyped. Okay.
But what is it? Okay, the Rhodes Island of the past.
Exclamation mark, question mark. My reaction exactly, Amiya.
Live Amiya reaction. We talked to Calcet at the edge of Abyss. We dove into CE with Amiya in the doctor's office. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's so interesting. Okay.
So the original Rhodes Island. But this place in our Rhodes Island are...
Oh, so that explains why Priestess, or sorry, I should censor her name, has a jacket with the Rhodes Island logo. And okay.
Oh yeah, because Rhodes Island, they just like dug it up out of somewhere. Like it was like some forgotten technology that was then rediscovered and repurposed.
Yeah.
So this is where it comes from. Cool.
Okay. And then there's the whole thing about the God, this is back from Arknights or something, but there's something with the landship itself that has like an entity or being of its own. Like
that's Abyss, right? That's the Abyss. I actually didn't know the Abyss existed. I mean, I feel like maybe they mentioned it before, but I did not remember.
I don't think they did, but I could be mistaken. I don't think they did.
They were just like, yeah, there's always been this secret forbidden area in the middle of the landship, and I was like, that's when?
Yeah, maybe they did, but I think someone had said if you look at the menu of the game, it looks like there's like a stretched out monster, and supposedly that's supposed to be the landship.
What?
But I could be misremembering. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? But I think that it was at that time during Arknights, Ines used her arts and sensed some being inside of the landship, or like the land.
And that being itself must be she who must not be named. I'm guessing.
Oh.
I'm guessing. That's
giant shed. Okay, giant. Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep that in. Let's table that. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah, I always forget how big Rhodes Island actually is. I need like an actual size comparison though to like how many football fields.
Yeah. Put it into regular person words, please.
Yeah. Don't use anything fancy like meters or kilometers, okay? I don't want to hear none of those words.
Use feet and inches.
Feet.
Completely different.
But they also mentioned the walls here were kind of sentient earlier, so I guess that continues the theme. Dr. Kaltze once said the ship was excavated in Rimbilliton and had to be repaired before it could be used.
That's literally what you were just saying.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for mansplaining me, Amia. Just what exactly has Rhodes Island gone through? I love how she's acting like it's a person.
I haven't the slightest idea.
What have you been through, poor ship?
Oh, God.
Who's this?
I don't know. Unknown language. It could either be the robot or priestess. I'll treat it as the narrator for now. Looks like you're in good spirits today. I guess our efforts paid off. What?
Stop having the exact same reaction as me.
Well, psych dumbasses, you what the hell? Americans in their feet measures. Hey! Oh my God. Back in Vigilant Closure requested access to the underdevelopment area in the center of the landship, but never refers to it by name as the Abyss. Right. It was me. That is you. The Spider-Man meme.
No.
Were you scared waiting by yourself in the lab?
I guess I will proud purring.
That didn't sound like proud purring.
I'm not doing the voice effects.
Good timing then. I'm currently trying to put together a model that reduces the loss of meta information during transmission through special mediums. Can you try helping me do some calculations?
What? Oh, restless twitching.
All right, that's enough. I terminated your process. You are to never harm your own core unit, even if an order comes from me or her. All right, quick question. Primitive construct, proud, purring, restless twitching. Is this Calcit? Is this baby Calcit?
Why do I feel, yeah, I was gonna say, it's purring, it's a cat.
We got kitten Calcit?
It's gonna be so cute.
Protect yourself. Yeah, it is! Protect yourself, Ama 10. Survival is an instinct the living are born with.
Wait, so she was actually a literal kitten before.
I
How
was
did
literally
she turn
just
into
talking.
a cat?
I was literally just talking before. I was like, wait, was she ever like a human? Was she like, did she like become a feline or something? But
She was just a cat. They just made themselves a robot pet cat. That's actually
Yeah.
kind of cute.
robot cat thing.
Stubborn purring.
Haha. At least your emotional module is iterating quickly.
It's crazy to me that Calceat is a robot, though. She
It's kind of
seems so like
unsurprising.
not a robot. How does she get infected if she's a robot, though? That's
I feel, I don't remember if they mentioned her like changing at all, but she definitely hasn't had any like signs of infection. Like it's almost like it's just like cosmetic.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe she literally did do it for cosmetic to attract less suspicion. Maybe.
Seemingly fully organic. Yeah,
Do you
I don't know.
understand their language, Doctor?
I don't. Ignore that person and the thing by their side. What we need is somewhere else. No, we need to know what
Pet the kitty, Kelsey.
I want to see. I want to see. What we need is
Baby
somewhere else.
Kelsey.
Wait, hold on. Is it not clearly the doctor? Like, why is Amiya not flabbergasted that it's like, holy crap, it's you? So we've worn the same outfit for tens of thousands of years.
Yeah, that outfit must smell really bad.
We took a long ass nap in it. It must be sweaty as hell.
Oh, don't even remind me. Yep.
What we need is
I
somewhere
don't
else.
know. Maybe Amiya's just blind? You're
Well, I
right.
don't-
Since Dr. Calceat believed we would be able to find the key, she must have anticipated the language barrier. Look at the glass next to that person, Doctor. It's got writing written all over it.
Formulas.
Ew.
Sondercrafts, what's going on? Welcome and thanks so much for the follow. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Formulas, math. Boo.
Disgusting.
I want cat girls, not numbers. Boo.
Yeah.
It's a shame the development of the Originium of Originium isn't going very smoothly.
You know, I think this is like a grayed out version of the Doctor.
It's like a shadow painted over them. It's just
Doesn't
like a
the
silhouette.
Doctor usually have like a blue armband or something?
I think so, but I think it's literally just over their same existing like hood robe thing.
Well, that's probably why Amiya doesn't recognize them, though. They don't have the armband. It's
I
like
mean,
superheroes when they take off their mask.
it's like, yeah, Clark Kent without the glasses.
Exactly.
Insane.
It covers his secret identity.
I've arrived and I'm stuck on 1.8. Oh, Sonder, are you new to the game? Welcome to Arknights. We are, I have to say, we're very far into the story because we're doing the newest stuff, but I hope that you're enjoying it so far. Welcome in. It's quite the ride. Buckle up. And I hope you enjoy. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Okay, but he does have an armband, and he doesn't have any armband in this photo, which therefore means this is clearly not the Doctor.
I guess
Amiya,
not.
Obviously, yeah.
I guess so. We're venturing into uncharted territory here. It's hard for others to keep up with us. While I've been engrossed in debate. Oh, yep.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
Oh. I just play to restore my faith in my War Thunder teammates. Hell yeah. Well, whatever your motivation is, welcome in. While I've been engrossed in debate with her more often than not lately, our experimental progress has slowed.
Vigorous consolation. I don't know what that even means, but
just like being nice, like consoling, like petting back, or like probably rubbing against.
no, I know a consolation. I just don't know, like, how would a cat achieve that without language?
Probably like rubbing. I don't know. My cat rubs against my leg.
Maybe something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, baby Calceat. Before we kill her girlfriend and she hates us.
We are robbed of a baby Calcit sprite. for CG.
We were, but at least we get Miss Christine to make up for it. Or wait, actually, do you know who that is?
No idea.
Oh, you'll see. We get someone who makes up for it.
Good. No need to worry about us. If this model's operational efficiency meets expectations, we might be able to cross the first hurdle on Originium's development. Oh, right. Luz sent us a message. There's been a rare breakthrough in the
What?
Karula Arbor, and she'll be able to come visit us again soon.
Wait,
Ooh.
wait. Does the deep dive actually have something to do with IS-3? Because there's a mode in IS-3 called Deep Dive, and at first I thought it was just a coincidence, but now...
Do me a favor, Cloudy. Read Lone Trail.
What? It doesn't get explained?
Not directly, but like there's some info that I think will help like kind of answer that a little bit. Kind of. But that's a good point. I didn't consider the deep dive IS-3, but I do know of Karula Arbor and IS-3, and also
I don't know what Karula Arbor is actually.
I don't think I can say anything about it without spoiling. Then
I'll figure it out. I'll do Lone Trail soon enough. Surely.
It's really just like a few scenes in it.
I know. I have to play through 500,000 words just to get to the specific scenes I want.
Yeah. Whoops. Man, isn't play much. Sorry. I don't know who Christine is. I do gotta play more IS, that's for sure. But okay, I guess we'll say for those that know, Karula Arbor being mentioned here is really interesting. I'm trying to think of like how it
very interesting, yes.
Yes.
Sure,
pushes up glasses, scratches chin. Yes, of course.
Yes, Karula Arbor. Yes. So I know that very well.
All right, let's keep going.
I wonder who Lou is, though. Wait, don't tell me we also know who that is.
I do not.
Oh, okay.
Indubitably.
Heartfelt joy.
S3 also expands on it some, but mostly for players that are into the mode. Yeah, I like IS-3. IS-3 is fun.
I love IS-3 so much. I'm only missing one ending, I think.
I think I've only done like one or two. But the collective we knows Lu. Oh man. Oh,
like Hong Lu from Limbus Company. I like Hong Lu from Limbus Company very much.
I wish I had more time and I would consider playing that game. Resident Karula Arbor expert. You're a Karula Arbor truther? So true. Never played Limbus. Sorry,
you should. It's a great game. Although it is very difficult.
Is it? All right, maybe it's not for me.
Yeah, if I can do it, I'm sure you can.
Hell yeah. Looks like you're very fond of her. All right, who are we talking to then?
Lou, I guess. Lou, very fond of Lou.
Oh, maybe.
Kelty likes Lou.
Amia, we need to note down those formulas.
I'm trying.
What in the scary movie?
Huh?
What's happening? Is the bridge stability under attack? What's happening?
The Reza warned me about this. It's Civilite Eterna's baseline logic trying to eliminate loopholes.
We turned into an old school Twilight Zone movie.
Because we're trying to transcribe information from outside the boundary.
Doctor, I don't understand. So basically we went out of bounds.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And we cheated.
The characters in these formulas mean. How do we explore the area ahead of us later?
Forget about understanding them. We just need to record them down. I'm memorizing them as the best I can too. What are we thinking? Maybe the middle option? We just need to like write them down?
Yeah, forget about understanding math. Math doesn't...
Yeah, forget about understanding them.
You ask too many questions about math, it all just kind of falls apart. It's like, what are we doing here?
Exactly. The information of the boundary begins to reorganize, the loopholes being repaired, and the scene you're witnessing begins to rapidly fade away. I've foreseen it, Amma 10. This model she and I developed together will succeed. I look forward to the day that language's creation is truly complete. Oh, this is the words that Hirda was hearing. The first one was like death, the next one was like reincarnation, and the other one was time.
Oh, it?
That's what those symbols were. That was they talked about the language at another point in one of these scenes.
I just think it's crazy that like Priestess and Doctor basically doomed an entire civilization just because they were linguistics enthusiasts. Like,
yeah.
Princess literally says it herself. We have nothing better to do. We've got so much time on our hands.
Yeah, she's a bad person.
She literally was bored, so she decided to like nuke the universe.
That's
basically.
why I'll never accept Priestess love.
Exactly. You can't just get bored and then decide to, I don't know, doom
Planetary genocide. Yeah.
Civilization.
What do you think of IS-4? IS-4 is tough. I think IS-4 is the hardest one.
Priestess is a linguist enthusiast doctor. Yeah, doctor, as a doctor, as one of the doctors myself, I don't give a shit about word etymology. I like IS-4, but I like IS-3 better. And I think it is IS-4 is easier than IS-5. Kindly reminder.
Oh. Oh.
Who the hell is DWDB221E?
That is like the government code name for Civilite Eterna.
Oh. I get. She probably says it like in her intro. I think she says that in her introduction lines, actually. But
it's if she doesn't say it, I think it's Amiya's module.
Oh my gosh! Wait, this means that Civilite Eterna and Calcite, they've been together for so long. Calcite and Theresa have been connected for such a long time. Oh, I guess Civilite Eterna didn't only take on Theresa's appearance recently.
Yes, that was the end of chapter 14. It's kind of like a I don't know what you watch My Hero Academia. It's kind of like All for One in a sense.
Oh, I watched some of it, but not enough of it to know what you mean by that.
It's like the passing down of the power of the Black Crown, basically, and it's taking the form of Teresa for like familiar sense for Amiya, pretty much.
Oh, okay. So, but they've still been connected though, because Theresa was a wielder of the Black Crown. So you could still argue they're soulmates. Okay, they were created. Oh,
I'm not disagreeing.
Would that make them siblings?
Forbidden love? I don't think so.
Oh.
That's a stretch. That's like saying.
You're right.
That's like, yeah. That's like saying that you're not allowed to marry someone who is in the same like job industry as you.
No, well, it's because they were. This is implying that Civilite Eterna was created by Priestess and the Doctor, just like Calcite. At least I think that's what it's implying.
How do I word this? Yes, I guess technically that is correct. Also, the name of, Caster Amiya's module, the Black Crown. Finally, someone with Yuri brain rot to compete with Benny's. Oh my God, Cloudy, can we have a stream where you just like be Hime Danchi, Hime Joshi's and talk about Yuri animes all the time?
I haven't even watched that many. I don't think I've watched enough.
You're a
Although
liar.
I have been recently watching There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless.
It's so
I
good.
like that one.
Oh my God, as I look forward to Moody Moody Mondays.
Yes, I love the intro, and I also love the outro. They're such bangers.
I have them on Spotify.
Yeah.
They're so good. Did you watch the newest one?
I've not watched it yet. It just came out. Oh wait, it's actually Friday.
Almost
it did
a week
not
ago.
just come out. My sense of time is blurred. But no, yes, I will watch the newest one probably this weekend.
Good. Let me know your thoughts.
Yes.
DWDB-221E synchronization is still underway. I know that. It's not like I forgot myself, right? The speaker starts to fade away as well. Whisper. No matter where in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness the beacons we left behind, remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. That seems like a fourth wall sort of, or not fourth wall, but like fourth wall for Amiya and the Doctor here.
Civilization eternal, civilite eterna. Interesting.
Yo, honestly, you might be onto something. That actually might be. That you might be onto something. I see it.
Yeah.
That's
suspicious.
Stares into the camera. The crown can sing. Is that true? Counts is very weirded out by see you looking like Teresa. Damn. That's
so
unfortunate.
it's basically like if her like sister was cosplaying as her girlfriend. I understand why she would be weirded out by that.
A little freaked out, a little into it, a little curious.
Yeah.
But a little freaked out.
No.
VTuber of her dead wife's fucking crazy. Insane.
Yeah, this truly was maybe the real Originium was the friends we assimilated along the way.
That would be like my VTuber model being the train that hit Cloudy.
No. Well, no, your VTuber model would have to be my dead sister. You would have to be my brother, and your VTuber model would have to be my dead wife, and I don't have a dead wife.
Well, that's good. That means your wife's alive.
I don't have a wife.
But she's out there.
Is she?
You gotta be more optimistic, man. Rizomatic, what's going on? Welcome and thanks for the follow. Love the name. Civilite Eterna. Perhaps it will be our blessing and the final gift of hope. You begin to feel like that person is looking right at you. I was right.
This is the most blatant fourth wall break I've ever seen.
Insane.
Smell like up dog in here.
What's up, dog?
No, it's not. I've watched Marvel movies, but still, it's pretty blatant.
Yeah, it's got nothing on the cringe Marvel movie fourth wall, but it is blatant. Huh?
Anxious murmuring.
We will see it come to be, Amaten. I believe it's so.
Oh. The formulas are beginning to vanish!
Retreat while we still have the bridge.
But I haven't.
You still have me. We can reconstruct them together. You still have me's kind of nice and parental, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Uh-oh. Boo. Boo. All right. No, I was worried. White screen's always bad.
Oh, yeah.
A massive attack strikes your thoughts and you sense yourself falling. The last act of consciousness you remember is keeping Amiya as far as possible from the singularity and that familiar figure.
Oh, it's her, isn't it?
I hope the fuck it isn't.
Oh, never mind.
We're good.
It is another one of the Doctor's dead girlfriends that I do not like, though. Although I don't know if Priestess is really dead. You know, I thought she was. Now I'm not so sure.
She seems to be like, I don't know if it's like uploaded consciousness is like a good way to put it, but like, I don't know. She's like, her existence is still there in some degree.
Yeah, like she doesn't exist in the real world. She exists in her like spaceship, which I think her spaceship is part of the assimilated. I think her spaceship area and the assimilated universe are one and the same.
I think you know the CG of Terraces at the start of the chapter with
Yeah.
the big rhombus diamond thing in the back.
Yeah.
I think Priestess contacted him. That was my theory.
That was Priestess. Yeah, that diamond was totally. Oh, and you know, have you done Zwillingstern?
Yes, but that shit made me almost stop playing the game.
Why? Was it hard?
No. It was I was just the story. It took so long and I barely comprehended any of it. And I was so mentally drained. I took like 2 weeks off the game.
I actually thought the story was relatively interesting, but I don't know. I wasn't reading it aloud.
It was
but
interesting.
There's like this part where they go to like this like fourth dimension or whatever, like this strange.
Yeah, they were in the pocket dimension.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if that it's that like alternate dimension has anything to do. Like, how are the assimilated universe the alternate dimension? Because we have like 4 different alternate dimensions going on here, right? We have the one Hierda went to and she died. The one Civilite Eterna is in. I guess we have 5 because we also kind of have the Abyss. Then we have the one in Zwillingstern, and then we have the assimilated universe. So like,
I think at least a few of those are have to be the same.
Yeah,
the pocket dimension,
like some
I think,
of them
is
have to be the same. I just don't know which ones.
Yeah, it's like so. The assimilated universe is inside of Omnidom.
The first Originium. But
yeah.
is it? But is it inside all of Originium?
That is kind of what I'm thinking. That's what it seemed like. All the scenes with the piss water that they were in, that was the vibe that I was getting personally.
I think so. And there's because the rhombus is in the Originium, and if the rhombus is Priestess watching us, which I assume it is, that means Priestess is literally in the Originium. Which is super creepy to think about. But
well, I think that is like, I think that kind of makes sense in a sense, right? Like that's kind of like who she was and what she was going for. So
yeah, well, we know. I think we know at this point for sure she created Originium, right? But I wasn't aware that she was actually inside it.
So now that the gears are turning, so the Doctor is technically the one that made Originium. So I wonder if Bro shoved Priestess in there, said "fuck you." Actually, probably didn't. Probably said "I'll miss you." But I wonder if that's how they got it to work. Was her integrating with it?
Oh wait, that's totally possible. Oh.
And now, all right, hold on. It's theory time. So you remember the CG at the start with Hierda reaching out her hand and grabbing that white sleeved person who, again, we think is Priestess.
I thought it was Amia at first.
That's what I did too. But then it wasn't because Amia like said.
So maybe, Hierda.
Maybe that is like the infection. She's dying to infection. If Priestess is inside of Originium, that would kind of make sense.
Yeah, it's all coming together now.
And Terraces, when he was half infected at the start, he said, he met a god or something.
He had to see Priestess, So and remember Priestess was saying she wanted to create like a god, like and then Hierda kept yapping about like God or whatever bringing her to the space station. So maybe Priestess became God. Like she made herself God, and Originium was the language she used to do so.
That would make I think so because I'm trying to think back to the parts in Babel where they were talking about like what the ultimate goal with Originium is, and I think that lines up.
Could comprehend and describe God. Yeah, which I think Originium is the method to understand God. Now, the real question is, even though we know the purpose of Originium, theoretically, we still don't really know what it is.
Yeah, it's like, so we kind of do between Babel and chapter 14. I think what we're getting now with chapter 15 is like the end result of it, or like the end game of infection almost.
Yeah. I suppose that could be, because in Babel I don't remember that much explanation about the nature of Originium itself, but it could have been there and I just missed it.
It was they did history lessons. That was Babel was a big history lesson.
Babel was a big
and yeah, I might be getting stuff mixed up now, but I'm pretty
I know it
sure
has something to do with like recording information.
Yeah, they called it like data a lot recently too, which I thought was interesting. He's had to process this. I can't keep up with the theories. Vodka's noting down the theories. Vodka, best scribe. Thank you.
So it's
Really on
almost like
Babel.
Originium is like a computer system. Or like
Originium is like a zip file. It contains all information it assimilates and can be unzipped, as Teresa did to unzip Originium into the white flowers.
Interesting.
So
Yeah,
I
we're
wonder,
cooking up
is
some
that
interesting theories here.
So is that what Priestess did with Hirda?
And theoretically, does that mean you could erase people or things from existence by zipping the zip file closed?
By having them be
Using
fully
the-
infected? I think that was the goal, was to infect the whole, cover the whole planet in it, and then build the civilization that, build a master race sort of thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, dang. That evolved pretty quickly from what I feel like was kind of a random scene to spark all that, to be honest.
Yeah, we've got some
But it was a
theories
good one.
now, but we'll just
But it was
have
a
to
good
see
one.
if they get confirmed or not. All right,
Yes.
you should be Civilite Eterna because I do not want to act as that woman.
All right, I'll do I'll do the same voice that I've given her before. Thank you for bringing Amia back here. Now, leave.
Rude, as
Vodka?
always.
Vodka, come get your lady. What the hell's her deal? It's at this moment that the mental link between you and Amia breaks. Your mind is so exhausted you do not remember anything that happened afterwards. Two of you leave Civilite Eterna.
Damn, so we were basically inside of her? That's crazy.
Saving you from the informational abyss. Ungrateful. Well, I don't know. She could work on her delivery is all I'm saying.
Nah, she could.
The information erupting from the singularity does not cease, and among the flow, there is an insignificant scene that has never been accessed since the day of its recording. In the quiet of space, a ray of light illuminates a field of stars, bringing it with darkness and a despair beyond doubt. When sensors tens of thousands of light years away receive the image of this star field from the distant past, the planets that these stars shed their light upon are already filled with graveyards and ruins. It has come.
So, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, basically? Is that what they were trying to say? With the whole planets have shed their light years by the time the star has reached?
I think it's more that they're just bringing destruction around. But I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too pessimistic. No worries, Vodka. Don't fall in. Or James really powered packed and the dust can be explosive combustible. It's just a problem. I don't know. But we're I don't know. The story's from, Rhodes Island POV, not Priestess POV, thankfully. Imagine. Ugh. Imagine how bad it would be.
No. Would be a lot more boring. Well, I don't know. We don't know what kind of life Priestess has been living.
Ray Distorter. All right, I'll be the Ray Distorter.
Okay.
All right, sorry. You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Did the presence tell you that to use these words to defend her?
Oh, robot voice. Okay, I gotta give her like a slightly different voice than Amiya. I think I'm gonna make her sound more depressed.
No, she never asked me to do such a thing when she left.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Then keep your wits around her. Don't let her confuse you.
I can't wait for this little bunny girl to turn evil. I can feel it happening.
I don't know. She showed up here and had her whole world turned upside down. Because you got to take into consideration she grew up in an isolated religious monastery area and is suddenly in a spaceship of the past, being told that religion is nothing in planets. There are planets. She died before anything like Lone Trail happened. Yeah, her
I guess she did.
Yeah, her whole world got turned upside down.
Great villain backstory though. God is a lie is a great villain backstory.
Watch her be the boss of this chapter or something.
Absolutely.
You're the Karen
Wait, that's
POV.
actually
Oh my god.
pretty plausible.
That actually hold on. Yeah, hold on to that. Hold on to that.
Hold on to that thought. I'm here for Hirda's evil arc. I'm so here for it. I want this girl to go batshit insane.
Good, and then become playable.
Yeah. Can she replace Amiya?
Damn. She just becomes an Amiya's skin.
If we're replacing people, can we replace Amiya too? Please.
Damn.
Anyways.
Damn.
Because if you let down your guard thanks to her charm, she might put you in danger. That's how her people hunt. It's their instinct.
Wait, priestess?
No, the Moo elf.
Oh, the Moo. Oh.
Yeah.
As the person you're looking for, Priestess, the master of the ship. She's doing some important research right now. I'm afraid her consciousness is shuttling back and forth between various research locations in this starfield. It'll be very hard for you to have a moment with her if she's not willing.
I bet she's willing, though. I bet she's willing to indoctrinate this poor little monk girl.
Absolutely. Any unfavorites her than this? I unfavorited everyone. I had 200 favorites a couple weeks ago. Now I'm down to like 6.
Priestess is always down to indoctrinate children. I can already tell.
She loves reigning terror. ...
Wait, how many is that? 5, 6? ...
6.
I think that was 6.
Good delivery.
Hirda, are you so desperate to find her because you want to thank the person who rescued you?
Not exactly. I understand that I'm in some fantastical place called the universe, and it's not the afterlife either.
Well, you were kind of always in the universe, but
She doesn't know.
I even have a wild guess that my home of Terra might be somewhere out there in this universe.
There
Damn,
she
okay.
goes. She's pretty smart. All right.
Yeah, she's getting the basics down pretty quickly. Next thing you know, she'll be learning rocket science.
Yeah, then she'll be the one to write all these formulas down.
The more I know, the more questions I have. I want to ask her. Why am I not dead?
Yes,
Good
finally.
question.
Finally. She's gone this long without asking that. That was like one of the first things I said. I was like, why are you not like questioning why you're not dead and not infected anymore?
Okay, to be fair, she thought she was dead.
Oh, true. No, you're right. You're right. She didn't think it was the afterlife.
Yeah, she thought she was in heaven or whatever.
Good point.
Where exactly is my home, Terra?
I think Terra's the big red ball with the crack in it, but I'm not 100% sure.
That was my first thought, but people in chat were saying Terra doesn't have rings, so we think it's just
it could be the
something
Doctor
else.
and Priestess's original planet after it was destroyed.
That was another thought. Yeah, Kingdom Come.
She's meeting gods, but she's not in heaven. Fair enough. Yeah.
The goddess looks out through the porthole at the stars in frustration. Perhaps it's because her bishop and the rest of her fellow churchgoers are still praying for her back in her land, but she has no way to respond. She curls up against the wall, allowing the light of the stars to quickly sweep across her face.
This poor girl, man.
I know.
It turns out you can see time passing by with your own eyes.
She has met many people aboard this ship, no matter if they were the respected hooded genius tucked away in the lab, or the wanderer of the universe who had survived ruination. Hold on. The wanderer of the universe is the elf, but the hooded genius tucked away in the lab, is that the doctor? She's not talking because she hasn't met Priestess.
Possibly. Maybe. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know who that could be referring to.
Because I feel like they're putting an emphasis on the hood, right? That's what everyone always calls. I mean, some characters I think W even calls Dr. Hood every once in a while. So
that's a very interesting name, but okay. I guess it could be. Yeah, could be. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So she's theoretically, maybe she's traveled back in time.
That must be it, but then if that's the case, then what the hell's going on?
I mean, maybe it's not the doctor. It could be someone else.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I
there
feel like
could be more than one hooded genius. Although if there is another one, we're gonna have like a talk with them about copyright infringement.
I know, seriously. Come on.
Yeah, like
I've had this
drip
for
a brand like that.
Yeah, I've had this drip for like 15,000 years. Like she can't pull up my spot like this.
Yeah, can't be stealing my style.
Their optimism and kindness have dispelled her initial fear, but she knows that she will never truly be one of the crew of this miraculous ship. I miss Terra already.
Oh, come on, you can join the crew.
I know. Oh shit, I got a game now. Okay.
Is this not what One Piece taught us? No matter how much you may feel like you do not fit in, you can join the crew.
Is that true? I've never watched One Piece. That shit too long, bro.
That is what it teaches, right, chat? That's exactly. Well, it's time for me to replace Mia. No, I didn't mean that. Okay, I actually didn't mean that. No, I said that without thinking. I don't want Mia to be replaced. But I do want the dead bunny.
Picked out your bait yet?
He stole my. He's freezing my money.
What the?
I'm not getting any money. This ain't funny.
I know what.
What the hell?
What the helly?
What the helly?
Right.
Oh, you're getting some now.
Only from Ines.
Oh right.
Yeah, Rob, this is some bull.
That's so mean.
I know. Get out of here, Priestess.
I do like the little hand thing.
It's such a funny little mechanic.
It's so
Okay,
cool.
stop.
I like to think that's she who must not be named's hand.
It is. Fighting her.
Which is really cool that's the way they depict her. She doesn't appear as an actual enemy in the game. Just like how the doctor is the player, right? Like she is also a player. She's the only one who's on the same level of the doctor. She's not in the game, she's playing the game. Like, that's really cool.
For PvPing her.
Exactly! And they said Arknights PvP wouldn't happen. That actually would be... Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think how Arknights PvP would work.
You have to have like one
you would
person
have to
control
do it
the
like...
enemies. Dude, this guy is a merchant's worst nightmare.
I'm heading in. Bring it on, bastard!
I don't like these guys.
Who could beat the stage first? I don't know.
I wish that we opt along the way. Oh my god. Oh, like a race?
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Shit, dude.
Is the Wish-a-Dolls, yeah. No, see, that's why that would have to be something different. Like, it would have to be like the game gives you the operators you use.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Bro, I do not like this stage one bit.
Alright, we get to see Swire being used as Texas Ulcer almost.
I'm literally needing to because I'm getting my shit rocked over here. Just die.
And we also see the pain of a one-time speed player.
I'm too stressed out. Give me a break.
The beneferous blinkerous refuses to adjust his speed beyond one times.
Listen here. Listen here.
Don't get me
I'm gonna
wrong.
put you there.
I don't
The specimen is now
airdropping
getting
these guys.
defensive after being called
Yes,
out
I
on his
am.
erratic
I am.
behavior.
Okay, I'll admit it. These guys suck. All right, how am I dealing with you?
Oh,
Mandela.
Benny, by the way, is it just me or does the back of Monster, the back of her head not look so much like Shiori Novella?
Oh my god, you're right.
Thank you! See? I knew it.
Shiori.
Shiori!
Now I like her even more.
Yeah. Oh, you like Monster? Never mind.
Yeah, Monster's cute. When you activate her skill, she says Monster.
I have complicated feelings about her.
Sure, but I don't know what's about to happen, so
I will not tell you.
I have a feel. I mean, I have a feeling, but crap.
I mean, to be
Alright.
fair, I don't know exactly what's going to happen either. I probably have a better idea than Benny.
How many more? I've been
Except maybe
predicting
not,
something
because
since
I didn't
Lone
read
Trail.
chapter 14. So in some ways, he has a better idea than I do, and in some ways, I have a better idea.
Monster. This guy does. All right, we're good. Jesus.
Peak gameplay.
Thanks. Yeah, good job, Delphine. You're the only one I didn't deploy, I think.
Yeah, it's HoloLive, Ian.
Crazy.
A map editor? Oh, that'd be cool. What do you
That
think
would
of
be cool.
Monster before chapter 15?
True. What's up, Leo?
Well, I
Welcome in. How
can't
you
think
doing?
of her before chapter 15. She came out with chapter 15.
All right, this is the one with the new material. Okay. Cloudy, just quick gut check. Time-wise, do you want more stage?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Cool. Leo, how's it going? How you been? Welcome in. How have you liked chapter 15? First wish it all deployed wins. Easy.
Exactly
the
all you
fist.
gotta
I forgot
do.
about the fist. Nice DP bar, dumbass. That stage was stressful. We made it.
This stage, uh-oh. Is this stage gonna be hard?
I hope not. I think it's just because it's the new material.
Everyone's been playing it. I wake to sleep
Oh,
again.
good. Yeah, you feel free to read it.
Sorry. And delay my awakening. I touch fate on what I cannot fear. I learn through the journey I must set out. What does that mean?
I
Well, I think of
these are
Monster. I can't think of Monster before chapter 15. Because she didn't exist before chapter 15.
I think I'm starting to gauge what these quotes are. I don't think Calcit wrote like a journal, but I think these are like something Calcit wrote down. She must have like a journal or something. Because like all right, let's clear the air here. This is very clearly like a send-off for her, as shitty as it is. And like all the marketing materials been like that, even like loading screens. So like with that kind of in mind, that's where I'm coming from now.
Interesting. No, it's okay. Kelsey will be fine, dude. Trust me. Trust. She's not gone. She will not leave.
I need to trust farm this stage, so I'll pull out. I won't break Spire for this one.
Look, if Priestess can random bullshit go her way out of death, and so can Theresa, I'm sure Calcite can too.
We'll see. I don't know.
I mean, she's done it before.
True. She's probably done it a number of times, more than we can even count, but still. Farm it well. About 24 hours should be enough for now. Is this like the only stage you can get this freaking material? Ugh. Surely nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, I wish I had that positive mindset. All right, let's do it. Is it stage first?
Bad.
Stage first. Shit. Decompression syndrome. This one's called. Is that the name of the?
Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
right, Master Hand, what are we doing? Oh, you can't even get there. Okay, this is a rampaging maintenance helper. Why are you so fast?
20 enemies? Oh, I see why this stage sucks so much to farm.
Oh, no! Shit! Oh, you guys suck.
What?
As if it's
You
your
do
fault.
this
But...
to us,
I'm
Hypergriff.
heading into the thick of it.
All right, we gotta get.
The one, you know that, you guys know that one song? It's like something bad's about to happen to that's playing in my head right now.
I'm straight up not having a good time. Where do I want to put?
I feel like something ominous is gonna happen. Oh, I like Arato's beret. It's
Arato's so pretty. Do one of my favorites.
She is so pretty. Man, it's so relaxing to just watch someone else play Arknights and not have to play it myself.
And not be good. Man, look at how good this would be for an ambusher.
I wish someone would do this for Limbus Company for me. Because I don't like Limbus Company games.
Really disable the operator with the highest DP cost in your deployment waiting zone. What is with the fourth wall stuff? All right.
Bye-bye, Hod. I told you it's because she's playing the game too.
Hoderer.
She's playing 40 chess.
Hoderer ain't coming out.
Priestess is playing Arknights in an entirely different dimension
Literally.
than everyone else in Arknights.
Okay, another drone person here. Oh, I see.
I heard someone tried planting some easy peasy.
This is peak gameplay right here.
Yeah, we're locking in. Let's do.
Oh, there go Delphine and Hoderer.
They got both of them.
Damn, they even got the priestess symbol on them.
That's messed up.
The bloody red. Episode 15 is previous, yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What's happening?
Oh no! I hope these aren't in the boss stage. Oh god.
Holy shit, dude!
At this point, I swear, I'm just gonna bring Mudrock to beat
What
them.
is happening? Fucking stop! Jesus Christ!
Monster coming in clutch.
Monster.
Right.
Monster.
Yeah, this is not gonna be fun to do.
Phew. Alright, not bad. Easy.
Could have gone worse.
Could have gone worse.
Oh, where are we now?
This white room. This looks familiar. The
Yeah,
crazy room.
it's like the place in Classroom of the Elite.
Oh, I haven't. Oh no, I have seen Classroom. I just confused it with Assassination Classroom, which I haven't seen.
Yeah, I confuse it with Class of 09. I get the names mixed up. I almost said Class of 09.
A little different.
Well, not like the shows themselves, but the name.
I was gonna make a joke. I already forgot, but I also don't. This looks really familiar.
It does. Maybe it's a sarcophagus? I don't know. We'll see.
It looks a little bit like Dorothy's Vision, but it also looks like the thing from. You read, was it Hortus? No, did you read God Ahead?
Yeah, you think it looks like the Lauderano god?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think so. That's something different. It's like a tall. Well, maybe I think it is something different, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
What it reminds me of is it looks like the queen from Nikke, but you wouldn't know about that because you have
No.
Wait, how much Nikke have you played?
Up to like chapter 4, I think.
Oh, so you haven't read Overzone?
No, I actually really did want to stream the story, and then I just kind of fell off. I actually stopped playing it after my subathon. I pulled Crust.
God.
I pulled Crust, and then I stopped playing.
Overzone is so good.
Rhine Star Stage
Like,
from
think
Smash
of the
Bros.
best
It does.
Arknights
It
event
does
you've
look.
ever played and double it. Triple
Really?
it even.
You're really trying to sell this. Listen, I actually didn't have a problem with the game. I know it's definitely have deserved maybe its fair share of criticisms, but I enjoyed playing it, honestly.
just I can overlook everything else it does because the story is just that good, man.
Yeah, see? Girls Frontline's in a similar boat, honestly.
I don't know. Girls Frontline 2, was the story really good?
I'm not that far, but the original Girls Frontline builds a
really
really good
good
foundation
story.
and supposedly Girls Frontline 2 just kind of takes it and runs with it and is ramping up currently. So anyway,
Sorry, I thought I had to mute for a second, but I think we're good. Anyways, continuing.
Administrator permission found. Preparing reboot process from hibernation. 3, 2, 1. Reboot process from hibernation. Yeah. Oh. PRTS reboot diagnosis complete.
PRTS? I wonder if what we're seeing right now is like the main hub of PRTS.
It looks like it.
Looks like it.
I forgot about that alert emote. That one's so funny. Boo. Warning. Unauthorized third-party plugin found. Restored default settings. Administrator key cognition signal verified. Restoring. Vital sign detection module activated. Automatically loading repair module. Repairing. Progress.
Oh, you got the beep sound effect. Cool. See, I would have just said white square, white square, white square.
Well, here, take this one away.
I got this. Dot, 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 dot.
Yo, lock in. I didn't know you were a professional voice actor.
Thank you, yes. They should hire me to voice act the Apple typing sounds. Doctor. Dot, dot, dot. I don't know who this is. So.
This might be wait, no. The priestess wouldn't call us doctor.
That's true. She wouldn't.
Amia?
Oh, it's Amia.
We're back.
Yay! I no longer feel so safe at Rhodes Island, though. Yes. I'm actually a little scared to be here.
It's like a scary movie. We're like in a haunted house now.
I don't like it. Doctor, I'm so relieved. I do really like the creepy atmosphere this chapter has been doing, though.
It is really cool, actually. I'm enjoying it.
Like, it's really, like, you can tell they're building up to something big or something bad.
And that's the worst part about it.
And the fact they sent everyone else away from the ship is so creepy to me.
Literally. It's like there's the elite operators that are also not here, but the trailer showed them on the ship, I think. So they should be coming back,
I think they mention at some point that, well, right now the elite operators are securing branches and stuff in other locations for Rhodes Island to continue its operations. So they're really making it clear that, like, shit's about to go down. This land ship is about to get destroyed.
It's a damn skeleton crew over here, and it's not looking great.
Yeah. You're finally awake.
What, in the Skyrim reference? Awake? How long have I been out for?
Evacuation hasn't been smooth. Our neural link was abruptly severed, and it's hard to maintain stability due to the information impact of the boundaries.
How are you feeling, Amia? What's my current condition, Amia? No, we gotta say, how are you feeling?
Yeah, who cares about our current condition? We gotta ask our daughter.
We're fine.
I just woke up myself. Don't worry about me. I'm doing much better, thanks to Theresa's protection.
Be so for real. It was not Theresa. It was Civilite Eterna. Theresa's dead. Don't give her more credit than she deserves.
Damn.
I refuse to give that woman a single drop of anything.
Damn.
Good thing you never let go of my hand, or I would be even more worried.
Aw, cute.
Don't go off on your own, Doctor. We need to stay in the emergency observation area that Dr. Kaltseat set up.
Kaltseat? Emergency observation area? Kaltseat? Who's that?
Soon after we began, Dr. Kaltseat cleared out an area that she's personally protecting in order to ensure our safety in Rhodes Islands.
She's personally protecting? What was... She had a line or something recently in the CG with Monster.
Yeah.
She was like, I'll be the last sentinel or something like that.
Oh, did she say that? I just remember she said something along the lines of, I'll protect the doctor and Amiya no matter what.
Yeah, what she called, or she said something about it though, so I don't know what the implications are. I'll be the final safeguard. That's what it is. Where the fuck did I get sentinel? Sentinel sounds tough as hell though.
Final safeguard. What does that mean? Yeah. I don't know what that means. I don't like that.
Yeah.
It means Calcete's gonna be fine. Fine-ol, as in fine?
She didn't want any accidents to happen when we entered Civil Eterna.
So what was she doing then? Was she the one that was rebooting PRTS or something?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
She knew. I didn't see her. She knew. It's kind of ominous.
Man, Calcete knows everything, okay?
Oh, all right. This is probably her. I'll take Calcete. I started preparing cognition baseline tests as soon as I confirmed that you're awake.
Okay, that's your Calcete boy.
It has been
boy.
since the start.
Come on, she's like probably about to die. Give her the send off she deserves.
I can't recast her this late in the game.
Oh God, is this how you've been voicing her this entire time?
Yup, every long monologue has been voiced like this.
God. Okay.
Initial testing showed no obvious signs of damage for either of you. Yeah, let's go! Woo! Diagnosing thought isn't quite as simple as diagnosing biological tissue, though. Further analysis will be required. Welcome back, Doctor.
Great name, great voice. I love this voice.
A bit of distraction happened during your operation. I'll update you on the latest developments later.
No.
We found potentially useful information. The first priority is to make sure that you're safe. She cares! Oh.
She cares about Amiya.
True. She's come a long way. She cares about us now.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe
Not
like
much,
how
but...
you care about your pet rock.
Damn. Was that an Originium joke?
No, it was not, but it could be.
Establishing a neural link through the Black Crown is extremely risky. I take it you've long crossed the boundary. Yes. And my first duty must be to ensure your cognitive stability and biological health. I won't allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated, nor will I allow the continued existence of any potential threat to your life and safety.
God damn it, I can't process a single thing she says with that voice.
Come on!
It just sounds so much like a really boring old teacher.
That's
it's
what
just
she
going
is! That's
I
who
know!
She is.
But it's just going in one ear and out the other.
I get it. I like the line, allowing the mistakes of the past to be repeated, because, like, is she talking about the doctor's mistakes? Is she talking about Priestess's mistakes? Is she talking about something else? Like,
I assume her, maybe, yeah.
Also,
maybe she is.
If she just rebooted PRTS and did that stuff, nor will I allow the continued existence of any potential threat.
It should be, I mean, she could be referring to, like, what happened to Theresa. And see how she sees that as a failure on her part. And the fall of... I think she directly mentions it earlier in this chapter, actually. It says something about, like, when Babel fell, like, I won't allow that kind of thing to happen again.
Yeah, something she's definitely... I mean, yeah, she's been burned by that for a while, obviously. Question. I don't know if this is, like, a glitch on my screen, but can you see, like, her infection here?
Yeah.
Does it look like cracked? Like there's like a white line there? I don't know if it's something that's always been there.
It does look like that. I don't know if it's always been that way. Let me pull up her sprite.
Look, I think since that's a global 17 remote, that's why it didn't show up. But that's interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that one. That has been there. I'm not surprised, but I don't know. I just, it's time to start reading too into things. Okay, good.
No, I've never noticed that, but it would be really cool if she was cracking.
Damn.
I mean,
like,
not cool, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Still there on her operator. Okay, gotcha. Follow me, Dr. Benny Bloom. Are you angry? You'll need to do the cognition baseline test too, Amia. She didn't say no.
Dodges the question. Yeah, I think she's pissed. To be fair, when is she not angry?
And she deserves to be angry, honestly. I'll give her the pass.
She literally did just tell us, don't go into the scary data zone that could kill you both. And we just went into the scary data zone and almost got killed.
Such a family moment.
Calcite is the mom of Rhodes Island, I swear to God.
Literally, like, mom said no ice cream, but dad said I could.
Yeah, exactly.
First, though, get some rest.
All right, Dr. Kelsey. Yeah, even Amia's like, God damn it. Mom's mad at me. I'm in trouble.
We just got done eating ice cream before dinner and mom found out. Yeah, caught.
Yeah. Poor girl. Yeah, Kelsey's also, her saying go rest is her basically saying you're grounded, go to your room.
Yeah, how's she allowed to ground the CEO of the company?
Oh, she absolutely can ground. I always forget Amia's the CEO. Why
it's so
does she
funny.
have to be the CEO? Like, couldn't it be Calcite? Couldn't she be the CEO?
I don't think Calcite wants to.
You know, I always forget Rhodes Island is an actual company.
I said the same thing earlier. At the start, I was like, why are they talking like business stuff? And I was like, wait.
It's not even a company. It's like a non-profit organization.
How do they make money? They give out shit for free.
I'm wondering. Well, I assume they make money like contingency contract and stuff like that, like mercenary operations.
But still, they got a fucking lot of people. How they?
I know, that's what
salaries?
I've been saying.
It's a lot of operators.
How are you treating your employees so well?
We mine golden base. Do they canonically mine and get gold bars? That's hilarious.
Yes, they were mentioning the mining shaft.
Have you ever seen the new company stuff? I know.
Like, weren't they mentioning earlier how they moved the mining shaft to Rim Billiton?
That makes sense. Calcit's the mom that says no ice cream. Doctor's the dad that says no ice cream. Unless I get a spoon too.
I swear to God, this company is like the least company to ever company. Arknights would make so much more sense if Rhodes Island was like an organization and not a company, because
they do feel non-profity. Yeah,
companies don't have goals like saving the infected and healing the world. The goal of a company is to make money.
Nor do they have private militaries that fucking kill people.
That is also not something. Yeah, the question of how Rhodes Island is even legally allowed to exist is also something I would like to know.
Like Rhine Lab, yeah, that's a company. It's full of sleazy white-collar pricks like Ferdinand.
I guess Rhine Lab technically has their own military too, though, don't they?
The defense team.
But like, again, they work for the government, right? Of like Colombia, so it checks out.
That's called corruption. To be fair, the US has a lot of like companies kind of like that too. They get like government contracts, so it is like tangible.
But Rhodes Island doesn't work for any government. So
we work for the people.
Which begs the question. Although I was gonna say, where'd they get the funds to start the organization in the first place? But I guess that was Casdell and Theresa.
Yeah, with Babel. In a disguise to operate more safely than Babel did. Oh. So it's like a fake company. That makes more sense.
Oh,
That explains why we don't have board meetings and shit all the time.
The company's a front. But we do still have to mine. And we still have to get money somehow.
It's a front. Make it sound like it's like a mattress firm, a front for the fucking mafia. We're just laundering money.
That's exactly what we are, though. If you think about it from a global perspective, everyone in Rhodes Island are completely war criminals.
Every time it comes up, anytime someone doesn't know who Rhodes Island is, like any NPC, they're like, what do you mean a company's just, you know, giving out free treatment? What kind of company is that? And I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong.
They're like, shh, we'll give you free treatment if you don't tell the Londinium government that we're... Like, come on, we have government officials working aboard this goddamn land ship.
Give you hush money. Oh my god, sorry. This is so unrelated, but I just noticed this. Do you see the kettle on the desk of the doctor's office?
Yeah, there it is.
That's so funny. That's a nice little reference. That's so funny.
Yes, my Icebreaker Games title is indeed Cute Kettle.
I haven't even opened up the Icebreaker.
Dude, it's funny.
I know. I need to.
I would love an event about the business side of Rhodes Island. That would be really funny, to be honest.
Low key, I think that would be hilarious. Imagine they have to like get a bunch of like contracts signed and stuff.
Amia just changes out of her clothes. She's like, all right, time to change out of my political activism outfit. And she puts on a suit and tie. Time to go CEO mode.
That's when we finally get the Saria in a tailcoat suit that we deserve.
Saria? Would she be one of the board of Rhodes Island? No, but it'd be a good excuse.
Imagine, yeah, the whole event is just the hiring process. Like we go through rounds of interviews for new operators and we have to decide on one at the end.
The whole event is Rhodes Island not reaching its revenue for the quarterly report of the fiscal year and having to reevaluate their plans.
We gotta cut some operators. We gotta fire some people.
Who are we gonna get? Do Rhodes Island operators get paid?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, where the frick does the money come from?
I guess the Rhodes Island operators get paid in like housing and food and treatment, maybe.
Like a restaurant manager.
How do they like buy clothes?
That'd be so sad. Imagine you see like, damn, dude, Hodor's making bank. Is this because he's kind of old and a sarcasm? That's it. He's got to go. And it's like, we gotta hire a bunch more 3 stars. Beagle, congratulations, you're a crusher guard now. Has to fill in for Hodor.
Buy him. Oh, there are shops aboard Rhodes Island.
A restaurant menu. That would be fun, Dust. Oh my god.
If Rhodes Island has restaurants, why have we only ever seen the main cafeteria?
Probably because it's free and no one gets paid, so they can't afford the restaurant.
Well, no, they get paid. They get paid. Chat's saying they get paid.
My new headcanon is everyone works for free, and that's why everyone has to eat at the cafeteria and is subjected to Hibiscus's food.
They work for medicine, and you don't even have to pay them. Working for free treatment and place to stay and food is good enough. Like, I'd work for that.
It's capitalistic slavery.
Like, oh my gosh, you're gonna pay me on top of that? I'm surprised everyone in Terra isn't lining up to join this company. Like, how does everyone not want in? How is a single person that isn't begging to join?
Beanstalk Cafe. Nian has a hot pot restaurant. Susie Hair. Oh, I do remember Susie Hairdressing. We need like, I don't want to say like a 3D model, but give me like a, you know, you guys have to do one of those shoebox dioramas in like elementary school. Give me something like that that just shows all of the landship.
Yeah, for Rhodes Island. Yeah.
That's what,
where they getting the money to fund these?
I think we just must loot all the bodies that we just be like, hey, this person only had 6 LMD.
We must be running some kind of mafia here, right? Like, there's got to be some shady stuff going on.
It's ever since, yeah, we brought Wishadel on, and suddenly our cash flow's up, but you know, morale's a little questionable. But hey, it's fine.
Yeah, I wonder where all these spare weapons are coming from.
We probably sell weapons. You're right, actually. That might.
But seriously, another one of my questions is, how is half of Terra not on Rhodes Island? Because, like, you know, they don't really have any sort of employment screening process. I don't think, like, they say they do, but do you really? Because you hire just about everyone.
True, some literal boss villains. There's a video that it details the entire structure of Rhodes Island and layout broken down by the lead ops. I think it was part of Stronghold Protocol. Really? Oh, you guys had me skip Stronghold Protocol though. Any materials around that? I think because
we have a lot
this
of
Amia
rich
was on there.
people in the company. Oh, that's true. We can be funded by donors. Swire's probably funding half of Rhodes Island.
Swire's peddling some money over here. Swire and Silver Ash.
Jessica's allowance keeps Rhodes Island running.
Am I able to watch the Stronghold stuff now? I think that'd be a pretty fun little stream. Oh yeah. Sorry, to your point on why people aren't here. Yeah, a lot of people don't even know they exist.
I guess that's true. Yeah, I would just say, I think they don't advertise on purpose. For many reasons. One, because they're terrorists. Two, because if they did advertise, everyone would join.
Yeah, then those numbers start going down, and the fiscal board meetings are a little bit more sweat inducing. Jessica's broke though. Oh, that's
we gotta
right.
push out more altars. We can't keep recruiting new operators.
We gotta start promoting from within. Imagine randomly, like, there's a banner that's just like 4 new altars for characters. You're like, damn, Rhodes budget, couldn't be hiring anybody. Must be a down quarter.
Yeah.
Did you read the Jessica altar event, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
That one was so good. On the topic of like other events where it's like pretty small in scale comparatively, but like shit just keeps going wrong. That one I think is probably one of the top charts.
Yeah, I forgot about that one in my event ranking video. Come Catastrophes or Wake of Vultures was really good.
Yeah. The lobby music. Franca. Franca. Rah.
The boss theme.
So good.
I want you to listen very, very carefully.
Wait, did that make it onto your music list? I don't know if I... Or no, did you rank music, or did you just kind of...
No, I just made a video where I just yapped about how much I like
you just glazed. You just
glazed
all the music. That's what it was. They advertise a cop joins, sees a table with Arturia. W Rope leaves. Wait, what did Rope do?
She's
Rope's
like a thief.
Oh right, her recruitment is literally like, "Oop, got your ID card."
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Stuff.
Man,
it's really funny that Rhodes Island just lets anyone in.
Isn't the 6th Annie? You ain't get to look at that yet, bro. Wait, why not? We do have to finish this.
There.
Yeah. Do you have to finish this to be able to watch 6th Annie? Probably. All right. Well, speaking of, let's jump in. Let's jump back in.
All right, Dr. Calcit.
Can't Amia come with me? That's not part of my plans, Doctor. I'll arrange for Amia to be tested as soon as your tests are complete. Oh, we're in trouble.
No! She's gonna put the kids to bed so she can yell at us.
Look, the couch is already made. We're sleeping on the couch today, fellas.
Don't go to bed, honey. What's that one clip from? Like Family Guy or Bob's Burgers?
Oh God, I don't know.
Where he's like begging the kids to stay downstairs because he knows his wife is gonna yell at him. That's what's happening right now.
Literally. Yeah, wait, no, Amia. You need Amia for protection. Let's go. Dot.
We're in for it.
Dot.
Good luck, Doctor.
I like how we both have the same reaction. We're both like, oh man. Dot. Golf, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing?
I hope the bruises she leaves you don't hurt too much tomorrow.
Damn.
Kelsey's like, all right, it's time for La Chancla.
Kelsey just pulls out like a wooden ladle or like a flip flop.
Absolutely, a belt.
Belt. The doctor hates the belt.
Whipper. Even worse, she's gonna sick Monster on us.
Monsters liked us recently. Let us talk. Yeah, we're cooked. Look, she's a thief. She coaches our ops up with infiltration missions. That's so funny. I didn't realize Rope was such a crook. This is the testing equipment. I don't remember it at all. A prototype that the medical department developed. Teresa and I designed it together.
Damn,
It's like their
and
kid.
she's thinking as she's in a reminiscent mood. She's
Yeah,
thinking about her ex-girlfriend. We're so screwed.
We're gonna die. But the limitations of our understanding of cognition and perception have prevented it from being put into service as a way to measure cognitive stability. Under current circumstances, however, it's the most effective method available. Go inside the isolation pod, Doctor. Relax. I've tried it myself, and it won't cause any significant physical distress.
You're a robot.
Significant, though. She didn't say significant. She didn't say any physical distress, so there's gonna be a little.
She wants us to get that physical distress. This is payback.
She looks so pretty, though.
She does.
We're getting
Why are
PR
women
exploded.
so beautiful when they're angry?
I know, true. Look at. I'm gonna miss her, man.
Me too. Man, she was so pretty in that CG with Monster too.
I know. Oh my god, that one like almost made me tear up, especially because of what she was saying during that too. Oh.
For a
Very funny.
13,000 plus year old, she is positively glowing.
I know, dude. Not a blemish on, especially because this text bar is covering her infected shoulder. She's got perfect skin.
Yeah, what's her? Well, she is a robot, actually.
A little bit of an unfair advantage, but listen, if that's what it takes. Anything else I need to know? No. Just follow my instructions. I'll need to calibrate the machine first. Relax and do as I say, but do not hesitate.
That looks like a sewing machine.
Yeah, what is she doing over here?
She's
Man,
typing
I'll miss
at.
Calcit. I'll miss Calcit back shots.
Yeah, I genuinely, I'm not ready to let go of her.
It's okay. It won't happen. But just keep coping.
I'm sure it'll be. She's either gonna come back or like they're gonna leave
It'll
it
be-
out. There's
it'll
no
be
way they're gonna
fine.
kill her off, bro. There's
It'll
no
be
way.
fine. Don't worry. It's just, making sure that we appreciate her. That's all they're doing. That's all.
Yeah, they're gonna give us a bit of a scare so that when she comes back, no one is ever gonna be like, oh, Calcit, she talks so much. Why won't she shut up again?
I know. Everyone will appreciate her. Playable ops never die. I don't know if I want to test that theory, though.
Exactly. They never die.
Tell me your name, Doctor. Benny Bloom? Or Benny... No, I can't hesitate. I have to say the top option, right?
Yeah.
Don't hesitate.
Be a man.
I won't hesitate, bitch. A good start. Seeing the chronometer behind me, count the time in silence and try to synchronize your counting with the ticking of its numbers.
So she's just giving us a polygraph test?
Yeah, what? You silently
Is
count
that-
and
is
feel
that
the
what she's
passage of
doing?
time. Hesitation is defeat. What the helly? I'm not sure what the point of this is, Calcit. What is the point of this, actually?
Do not ask her the point of this. That will make you look dumb and make her angry.
But I don't know. You're right. I know. I need to know when to shut up.
She
silently
loves
count and feel the
monologuing and
passage of-
explaining things. I'm sure she will exposition dump on us soon enough.
Here, she says it anyway, and helps reinforce your perception of reality. It's been 20 seconds. Are you feeling any discomfort? No. It's hard to say. Is the machine showing something abnormal?
No, be confident. Be confident.
Yeah.
We're strong.
Let's continue the calibration. Are you able to continue to perceive Amia in your consciousness?
What
yes.
the fuck?
No. Why would I say no? Of course.
Yeah, I know who Amia is. Amia, whatever.
Likely residue percent. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, she's not supposed to be in our consciousness. She's not. I
see.
Whoops. Well. Oh well.
Wrong answer.
That's fine. Likely residue perception from the neural link being severed improperly.
Can't
Continuing
believe
with the
Amia read our
calibration.
mind. That's
I know,
so embarrassing.
She got really invasive.
All
continuing
those
with-
nights with the hot water kettle. Now she
Don't-
knows all about it.
Stop bullying us. You listen. At first glance, is Amia still in the brain? Obviously, always. I'm concerned about my daughter.
Yeah, literally. I mean, we have many daughters at Rhodes Island, but our first daughter, our favorite daughter.
Amia saw what I did with Schwartz last night. You locked her in a cage again? That's fucked up, bro. That's crazy. Curious what happens if you pick the funny option. She probably just rags on us. And he just
Yeah,
keeps
she
going.
probably is like, oh my god, are you an idiot? I love it. I have the like animation still from the Arknights anime where Kelsey looks at you in disgust over a cup of coffee on my wall.
It's one of my favorite looks is when a woman looks at me disgustedly.
I know, and Kelsey just does it so well.
Like
the looks
the
of fear.
Eunyctus skin. The Eunyctus skin. Ugh,
Oh yeah, that too.
perfect.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
disgusting,
yeah.
like that. That's the one
Or
from Swire the
Surtur,
Anime.
just Surtur's entire attitude in general.
True.
We
She doesn't
need
give a
more-
fuck.
This is why I'm all for the Calcine hates doctor agenda, because we just need more women to disrespect us in this game.
True. You're absolutely right. At least
We
she didn't
don't
see the
have enough.
quirkiest part. Insane. Continuing with the
Yeah.
calibration, do you agree with Rhodes Island's ideals?
Hold on.
Do we agree with Rhodes Island or should we say no? How do we make money? Should probably say yes. Say no, and
Okay,
your ass
sorry
gets
about that.
exploded on the spot. You're good.
Let us continue.
She said, do you agree with Rhodes Island's ideals? And we can say no.
Yeah,
Peanut explosion
can we
chamber.
say no? I want to say no.
I can't say no. Then she'll be like, Priestess got you, pulls out her gun, shoots us, game
Oh
over,
my God.
fade to black, roll credits.
Well, I think personally, I think Rhodes Island's ideals are nice, but they're stupid. Like, the perfect world Amiya envisions does not exist, and I'm surprised she hasn't realized that by now after everything she's been through.
Childhood ignorance. But, I mean, they wouldn't have made it this far if Calcit didn't believe I as well.
She's like 19, though.
Well,
I mean,
she's-
I guess I curing erypathy is one thing, but Amiya's all like, I believe in a world with no pain and suffering at all, where everyone is happy forever. And I'm like, that's never gonna happen, girl.
you use
She
the
literally
strat for it
says
regardless.
it
Shane the
earlier.
coward. True, but I gotta support her. If Amiya said she wants to just be a horse girl instead, and somehow start running in Uma Musume races, I'd say, all right, you might be a little bit of a disadvantage, but we'll make it happen. Let's head to Casimir's tomorrow.
Sounds like a quitter. I mean, you can still fight for the infected. You just need to like manage your expectations.
No command meltdown. Look, she's shooting daggers with her eyes. We gotta say yes. Good.
Okay.
We're almost done with the calibration. Continue. You saw her at her cognitive You saw her at the cognitive boundary. Dude, I can't get over the CG. I'm actually like hooting and hollering. It's so good.
Man, you
Saw
really
whom,
like
yes.
Kelsey.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
getting. It's gonna ruin me later. Did we see Priestess?
She
Oh no, we
talked
did.
about
No, we
Priestess?
did. We did. Yeah, she said you saw her at the boundary, which was before we ended up on the ship. We saw the scene of the doctor and the priestess on the balcony thing.
Mm.
As I expected, you're calmer than I thought you would be, though. Final question. Do you have doubts about the one who is like you?
She's referring to Priestess, right?
Such
Absolutely.
general questions. Do you have doubts about the one who is like you? Assuming she's talking about Priestess, then yes. But-
Abso-frickin-lutely.
But is she talking? She's not talking about the Oracle one we saw, right?
Yeah, well, I also have doubts about the Oracle, so...
True. Actually, Oracle was the bad version. We're a changed fella. Yes.
Yeah, we still use human lives as pawns, but, like, in a silly way now.
She doesn't know if we met Oracle. She only asked about Priestess. Okay, fair enough. Silly. Reasonable emotion, but I cannot resolve your doubts in any way or capacity. You will find the answer sooner or later. Maybe you've already formed your subjective opinion. It's not my place to interfere with it, but I trust you will not act contrary to Rhodes Island's interests.
I would never.
We're done, Doctor. We're breaking up? No!
We barely even did anything. That was the confirm. What was she even testing?
Sorry, when you said we barely did anything, I thought you were talking about when I said that we're breaking up. I thought you meant like we didn't fool around enough. Calcit, we had all this time.
We couldn't break up. She broke up with us a long time ago. And quite frankly, we never should have been in a relationship to begin with her because she was not our daughter, but our pet cat.
You're right. You're right. We know too much now.
we can't go back to the way it was.
Only asked about Priestess if you got brainwashed. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
We can't fuck our pet cat. We
You're
can't.
right.
We just can't, you
You're
guys.
right. Don't
It's
put
like
it
how
that way.
Amiya is off limits, okay? Calcita is now off limits.
Yeah, we knew too much lore.
Yeah.
Cognition baseline testing indicates that your cognitive stability remains within safe values. The rest of it is secondary. Wait, I thought that was the calibration. It was necessary to ensure that the data collected is accurate. She hoodwinked and bamboozled us. Led us astray.
She
Run us
tricked
amok.
us.
Flat out deceived.
Bet she learned that from Rope.
Zapus, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Welcome. We're on 15-9.
Yeah. We're coping with the existential realization that we cannot be in a romantic relationship with our pet cat.
No matter how hot she looks.
Yeah, it's really sad.
And even though she's the only character that we have a canon color for, we'll say. What a shame.
Oh, that's what you. I see what you were referring to. Yeah, true.
What a shame. I will miss.
Is she
her
really
green
the only
outfit.
one?
What are you talking about?
Is she really the only one?
I don't know. I'm not. I don't think we know what the color of anyone else's underwear.
I swear I heard somewhere we had like Angelina's or something, but maybe I'm just tripping.
Dust hands you the mic. What color?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Dust said we had Angelina's at some point.
I'm filling out my Pokédex. I gotta know.
But maybe I'm delusional. Maybe it's just her.
Shamar's. That sounds illegal.
What? Also, just because we know the color, it doesn't mean she wears the same thing every day.
They're cartoon characters. They do.
Oh my god, they're not cartoon. Okay, you're kind of right about that, but they have outfits.
Want today's color or what? Yeah, I don't know. What is this Danganronpa? Wait, what do you mean? Danganronpa talks about underwear?
Yeah, it does.
Does it? All right, we're playing
You can
Danganronpa
collect
next
everyone's
week.
underwear.
What? What?
It's not, I don't consider it as weird though, because you can collect both the girls and the guys.
Still, what is what?
At least it's equal. At least there's no sexism.
True. Level playing field.
I'm pretty sure you can do that, right?
I thought they were like murder mysteries.
So yeah, but they're all like 18 to 20.
I don't know. I do own all the games. I bought them during a sale.
Shamar? That's not her underwear. Is it? I know it's transparent, but that's not.
I don't know. Maybe we have a stream where we come up with headcanons. It is.
Oh damn! Is that really her underwear? I think that's shorts though. This isn't fake Grand Order. There's no way they would have straight up put her in her underwear.
That's why I have her on her skin. Also, her skin
She's
is
got to
really
be
good.
wearing shorts.
Shamar's pretty cool though. I like using her.
I'm checking right now. It looks like shorts to me. Well, you can't. I assume it's just really short shorts. Oh god, but maybe it is underwear. Oh, it's underwear. Why the fuck did they draw that?
Artist straight to jail and
Straight
put the
to
skin
jail.
on.
Jail.
Mm-hmm. Don't look up
Vermel's artist also has done some weird stuff.
Really? Harmonica, how you been? What's up? Welcome in. Really? Vermeil's like the little rabid feral kid, right?
Yep.
Yikes. I don't know if I... No, she's only 4 stars. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I have her, but...
I never noticed it before.
Yeah, I never noticed until someone brought it up, and I was like, oh, well, I'm glad I already E2'd her.
Well, at least it's not very noticeable, I guess, is the main thing.
That's why the skin's from a different... Oh, wait, did they fire the person? I know that they fired an artist for tracing or something. I think it was Delphine's artist, unfortunately.
Didn't Ascalon's artist do something like that for her skin?
I think it's the same person, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did a number of characters. Which is unfortunate.
So
And
Shamari's
Ray...
artist
Oh.
and Ray. Oh, so Shamari's artist was replaced at least.
That's good.
Yeah, it would be nice if they could redo the E0 art, but they probably won't.
I doubt it. Shalom too. Oh, Shalom's design's so good. I like
Jessica's artist got.
Was Jessica? Damn, that's a freaking
Wait,
Thanos
Jessica
snap.
was drawn by the same as Ascalon, or?
Hold on, what if I look up Delphine Ascalon artist? Not Avalon. Send
Best artist? I don't know. My favorite Arknights artist might be... I really like Chuzenji, the one who did like Pozemka and Viviana.
They do, yeah, those are good. I like Nemi. Do not look up illustrators. Why not? Oh, spoil. Okay, good call. I'll I was looking up Senmo, but okay. I will good call. Good call. I'm also a little biased towards Nemi.
Yeah, because her art style itself is very cute.
I know.
I do like it, but I do tend to prefer the more like a cartoonish style. I feel like my personal preference is more towards like, I guess, whimsical, sort of painterly, like type of feel. I don't know how to describe it in words. Really, it's just.
Well, some of the characters that you reference are also a little bit more like, kind of. I guess I'll just use the word I used before. It's like mature. You know, Golden Glow, Mizuki, and Pepe all have like, you know, they're a little bit more round, some more like childlike.
It is. They always choose like artists that suit the characters' personalities too, which is really nice.
The skin from the Icebreaker games. Oh, you were talking about Vermeil, not Shamar. Oh, gotcha. Asling goated Depresso girls. Oh, Asling does like Robin, Tuye, them.
Oh yeah, those girls. I don't know. They all look the same to me though, because they're all like they all got like
they're all sad.
Same depressed look, same white hair.
Mentioned. Mountains artist draws muscled furry porn. You know, I am not surprised. That seems like a good cast.
Yeah. Seems...
Like Luto's artist, they do wind chimes outfit, and the thing is basically a painting. Do I have wind chimes? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Luto's artist is great.
Civilite Anduin. Adorable. Oh, so wait, the person that did Pajemka also did Anduin, Civilite Eterna, and Viviana. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, they did Anduin. I didn't know that.
Anduin's design's cool. I do like him.
It is. Yeah, I don't know, but pretty much every Arknights artist is good, though. They've all got different styles. It's really remarkable how, like, they all have such different styles, but they all have the same sort of feel to them. Like, you can look at a character and tell it's an Arknights character.
Yeah, exactly. It's so, like, they just have this vibe. Like, maybe not skins, but, like, the generally the original designs, you can, even if you don't know too much about the game, you could probably guess. Like, if it was a multiple choice question, if it was like, is this a Genshin Impact or Fate Grand Order?
Yeah. It's so cohesive. Yeah, it's really great. It's really.
How do we get to this
impressive.
conversation? I'll tell you what the segue was, Luck. It was the color of Calcit's panties.
It was the color. It's a great seg.
And that, my friends, is how the yapologist works. Just got here. What are we talking about? Radioactive, what's up, Pokemon? We're just talking about our beloved Cal.
Back to
Where, yeah, we were reading the story, and you know, like, hey, you know, we just are gonna miss that color. It's a nice
we
color.
are gonna miss that beautiful sky blue shade.
Yeah. Truly.
Yes.
Yeah, I might have to buy a matching pair in memory.
We will. I hope Monster wears a matching pair in solidarity.
That's where they went.
Underwear carries down to Monster.
That'd be a crazy legacy.
Just like the
Quite
coat.
the family heirloom.
Yeah.
Monster goes
Monster
commando.
goes
Monster definitely
commando.
freaky.
Oh no.
Spending
No
Cloudy
way,
together
with the
like an
skirt
IRL
she's
wiki
wearing?
drive. Oh my god, just clicking links and going deeper into the rabbit hole. That's a good comparison. She doesn't wear a bra? How do you know? Hands
Wait,
Mike.
let me check.
Jarvis?
That doesn't mean anything. A lot of characters don't, just for the sake of visual interest, and she could be. Okay, she
Listen,
kind of
free-
is wearing one, actually. I just checked.
Free them. Monster's 100% freaky.
I mean, she's got straps coming out of the side of her, like, shirt.
I don't know. What's Calcit got going on over here? Strapless?
Kelsey, I guess, yeah. Could be.
Or maybe she, I don't
Could
know.
be.
How much of a robot is she? Does she have anything there?
Well, she's clearly got something.
Monsterized shorts, good. Technically, pre-Cacro Monster isn't wearing anything. You're right. Your monster might be used to free balling it. Fair
That's
enough.
true.
All right. Anyway, let's
Unlike
break.
Kelsey-
I
Kelsey
was gonna
doesn't
say
need
bring it
shorts. She's got a very long dress.
back. A long dress and beautiful blue undies.
Calcite is modest, unlike Monster.
Tap boost. It was a nightmare, but made it through first try. Actually, Monster was the one who clutched. Monster, Entelekia, and Irene killed everything.
And my wise guidance.
And yes, and Cloudy's emotional and mental support.
It was definitely, yeah.
I'm jumping back in. I trust that you're capable of perceiving my thinking and camouflaging yourself accordingly. It would not be hard for you to fool this prototype. Is she talking about the machine?
The test. The fake
Yeah.
test she gave us, I think.
Yeah, of course. Is this part of the test too? Should we speak confidently or should we question her?
I think, I don't know, because she
I don't know.
values intelligence. No, we gotta keep being confident.
Okay.
We've
Of
been
course.
confident this entire time.
The remaining checks will be complete soon, Dr. Benny Bloom. I have time to answer a few questions. You understand, of course, that there are certain questions that I'm not in a position to answer. What are the origins
what
of
are the
Rhodes
color of
Islands?
your-
What color are they today? How were you able to predict our movements ahead of time? Well, she knew that we're not going to listen to her saying no. I think we probably should say the first question personally.
Yeah, because, like, obviously, that's just how parents roll. You tell a kid not to do something, of course they're immediately gonna go do it.
That's what I was gonna say. I think I think she fourth walled us. I think she knew we were gonna ask about him. She heard the
She
long
may have even
conversation.
said no. She may have even said not to do it in order to get us to do it in a reverse psychology power move.
Honestly, it's not surprising. It'd be on brand. All right, well, let's go with what are the origins. If you're referring to this ship, It's even older than the history known to me.
Damn, that's old.
Well, we kind of knew that, but also,
yeah, that's true.
in a sense, it's the carrier of hope, hence the comprehensive protective systems capable of supporting our every operation on Terra. It is thanks to the initial design that it has survived the most brutal challenges with its core structure intact.
And the core structure will for sure stay intact, I'm sure.
Fortunately, we've yet to discover its full potential. However, I remain cautious about trying to unlock this potential in its entirety. You seem nervous, Calcit. The current uncertainty is not the only reason why you're nervous. Here, I'll let you read this line.
Dot, 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 dot.
I can't describe this strange intuition. I've never sensed such complex emotions.
She's nervous because she's seen the death flags.
Ooh, oh no. Should we say the bottom option? Because I mean, every once in a while she gets kind of like emotional, but not all that often. So that's why, like, when it does happen.
Is it just me, or do the dialogue boxes look different than they usually do?
I don't know.
They look kind of glitchy.
I feel like they've always been like that, but now I don't know. Mandela effect.
Oh.
Now I'm doubting everything. Are they
feel
even
like...
blue? Am I just colorblind? Maybe they're green. Maybe they're the same color green as her dress.
Maybe they are. Maybe she who shall not be named changed the color.
That would be harassment of the utmost degree. Both are just crazy. Yeah, you know. Welcome. All right, let's say I've never sensed such complex emotions from you. I'm not the one getting tested. Damn. You see your reflection in the window, almost as though you were still standing with Calcit. You look at your own reflected image, but cannot help recalling the figure at the boundary who treated the construct with such kindness.
Aww.
Your gaze turns towards Calcit. Why are you looking at me like this, Dr. Benny Bloom?
I want a hug.
Because I love you, and
I want you to. I want to pet my kitty.
I know. I want to hear those. What were the purrs that you had to say? Like, proud?
Yeah, give us your enthusiastic purrs, Kelsey. I know you got it in you.
Just like old times. Come on.
Yes.
Pretty sure they're always like this. Yeah. What's up, Salad? Welcome in. Yeah. Absolutely are.
Really? Oh, never noticed it.
Did you also put your utter trust in... my brain was not reading that fast, and I just heard did you put your utter, and like that's where the sentence stopped for me, and I was like, what the fuck? This is like that
was not the way I thought that would go.
A dungeon meshy, like, do you lay eggs kind of line.
We never got the answer to that question, I don't think, unfortunately.
She dodges way too many questions.
Yeah, I really want to know.
What? Did you also put your utter trust in me? I still do. You've proven yourself. Whatever you see at the boundary, Dr. Benny Bloom, belongs to a past that is dead and gone. Aww.
She forgives us.
It is enough that you and Rhodes Island are walking on the proper path. You and I, we both have the right to our subjective definition of this relationship that exists between us.
Oh, damn, we're defining the relationship now, are we?
She wants me so bad.
Oh my gosh, for real. She does.
She was like, you know, it took like 15,000 years, but that hooded outfit really grew on me.
Got there eventually. Slow but steady.
And that's why everyone's trying to steal it. Was that about Calcit's daughters? I don't know. I was just worried they were talking about it. That's your cat daughter? Don't newspaper beat me. What the hell-y?
Remember when I said that she hasn't forgiven us? Yeah, I know.
You don't need to be concerned about how I view you. Not before, not now, not ever. I respect your understanding of our cooperation. I'm sorry, Calcit.
Are we apologizing for what we did to Theresa? I mean, yeah, we haven't really said sorry yet. Never really been a good moment for it.
We also never really knew. Really.
That's true. But we know now.
Oh, well, I guess. Oh, it's for the ice cream. I'm apologizing for Maya and Amya's reckless action.
Yeah, no, I think there's something bigger you really should apologize for before she dies.
I know what to do next. I just have one more question. Counts it. What? In the language?
Well, she would
Unknown language.
understand it.
Does she, though?
I mean,
Has it come up?
she was speaking it with us and Priestess. Well, she heard Priestess and us speaking it.
But did she ever understand it when it came up? Well, actually, if she, let's say, assuming she remembers from that flashback scene with Oracle from a little earlier, she seemed to. She spoke to us in the. Oh, she did. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Okay, so she knows it.
Perhaps it will be our blessing. The final gift of hope. Take it away. ... I don't understand what it means. I seem to sense good intentions behind the words.
Is that
Ooh.
what she said to us during Babel?
Is that? Oh, I can't.
I think maybe it is.
What are we saying? I don't understand what it means.
I
Oracle...
guess.
Oh, that was the fourth wall. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I don't understand what it means, I guess, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll tell us.
It means blessing and gift.
Well, it means a little bit more than that.
But it's about Originium, right? That's what they're talking about?
Maybe it is about Originium, I think.
I feel like this is kind of what Priestess was talking about in any of her scenes, right? That's kind of, she said things similar.
Yeah, maybe.
You guided us to that one. Whoever it was, there's nothing fake about your trust. And we have a lot of work to do. Back here. Ooh. There are a few more scenes for doing the survey. Wait, they have DLC scenes for this chapter? What?
What?
Depending on server.
Okay, sorry.
The one you guys had me do a while ago. Sorry, with the blue screen thing. Okay, this one. Okay.
What survey?
They had this this thing online where it was like a 10-question survey from PRTS or something. And
what?
and you had to sign in through your YoStar account.
Oh.
Only one scene? Okay. Cool. I'll look forward to that then. A regular shaped Originium crystal emerges in the space. A short
Anyways,
curved line. Oh, yep.
We're just letting you know, by the way, I do think I am gonna have to go after the end of this, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. I think definitely time-wise makes total sense. Here, we'll push through. We'll push through.
Let's keep going.
A short curved line appears on the corner of the crystal. Line expands into surface, then into a perfectly smooth sphere. It is an eye that observes this dimension. All it does is record all that it sees. The organ that makes decisions has not fully escaped the Originium.
What? Is this her? Is she trapped?
Until now.
Uh-oh.
Is this where they're gonna fade to black? Is this the end?
No,
Until now is a What the
What?
fuck is that?
What is that?
It's like Reunion, but purple. Oh wait, Cloudy can still do the survey? Okay, yeah, Vodka, if you DM that to me, I'll shoot it over to Cloudy.
Oh, I want to do it, yeah. What is this? That's so creepy.
Originium entity. You want to be the Originium entity?
Sure. Perceive silently. What is that?
That was okay, hold on. Really quick, I want to take a look at that. A regular shaped originium crystal emerges in the space. A short curved line appears in the corner of the crystal. Line expands into surface in a perfectly smooth sphere. It's an eye that observes this dimension. All it does is record all that it sees. Its organ makes decisions and not fully escape the originium until now. I think that's got to be... I think the priestess body and things that we've seen has just been like either inside of originium or like based on memories. This is going to be her in some sort of physical form.
Yeah, but I don't know why she looks like a reunion member, but maybe she hasn't fully manifested yet.
Or maybe it's just like there's so much PRTS data on reunion or something. I don't know. Yeah, why would it be that?
Maybe. We'll see.
Here, I'll send the link over to you. And I think you just got to sign into your account. I don't think there's a timeline for it. It seems like so.
All right. We'll do that.
Dr. Kelsey has determined there is no major issue with me.
Oh, I wonder if they had a heart-to-heart too.
But she was concerned about whether I was subject to any shock during the neural link.
She must have her concerns.
Yeah, I wish we got to see more of Calcite and Amia's relationship.
I think... Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be nice to see like one-on-one, a lot more like one-on-one scenes rather than, you know, through the doctor's POV. But it seems like, you know, Calcite definitely supported Teresa's succession to her.
Mm-hmm.
And like, trust
like,
her.
Specifically how Calcite feels about Amia, I'm not sure on. I mean, I'd like to think she loves her, but we don't know for sure.
CE and Amia's modules and files have a lot in their relationship. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I read that. I don't remember. There might have been something, yeah. But I do wish there was more in the main story, but it is what it is.
We should get on with analyzing the formulas that you retrieved. Like I said, the abnormalities of PRTS persist. It's very likely that we'll be getting even more anomalies in short order. Like the reunion fella.
She's turned into a reunion member.
It hasn't been restored? Closure's been trying to little avail. Deployment of the backup command system has begun, but it will take time to synchronize it across all equipment and individuals. As for the information you brought back from the boundary, I can help you decipher it.
Nice.
Do you understand its meaning?
Look at her shocked face.
That's like the most emotion she shows, is when she's just completely shocked.
I'll have to see the formulas in their entirety to be sure. You and Amia attempt to reconstruct the words and formulas written upon the glass of the corridor by memory, written in a language that you do not understand.
That would be quite difficult, I imagine.
I know, it's like, imagine, like, did you ever take a class with, like, a whiteboard and, like, the teacher, you know, had all this stuff written down and they started erasing it and you just had to, like, write it down as quickly as you could in your notebook? If not,
yeah,
I have,
but then that they were writing in hieroglyphics.
Yeah, absolutely. Based on the hieroglyphic. Based on the context, I believe I can fill in the blanks here. Largely accurate, but there are small errors here and there. Let me fix them. Well, those were the prototypes, right? Or do you think it's errors because of
Wait,
memory?
damn. So she knows there are errors. She already knows the formula.
I guess it would kind of make sense, but
I guess it would. But
I
if
don't know
that's
what
the
it's
case,
for,
what did
though.
we just do all that for?
Or maybe it's more like she can make heads or tails, and it's like what we wrote down isn't correct. Technically, like we wrote down an X and it meant to be a Y or something like that.
Maybe something like that. Yeah.
It's like putting together a jigsaw puzzle.
Thankfully, you were able to remember the last part that I didn't have time to.
That should do.
No, just built different like that.
Do you understand the meaning, Calcit? It's a heretofore unnamed model, the origins of which may be traced to a project by the name of Slumber Bridge. Where did we hear that before?
I don't know if we have. Maybe it was. Actually, I think we have heard it before.
Was it Hirda? I think it was a Hirda scene that they mentioned it.
Was
Based on the
it, or
context,
was
I can
it
fill in the
something
blanks.
to
That
do
makes
with
sense.
deep dive?
Slumber Bridge. Was what?
Was
Oh.
I thought that was
Yeah.
priestess that she was asking about, or maybe
Yeah,
it was both.
She wasn't. No, she wasn't allowed to type in priestess, but she did Slumber Bridge like thousands of times.
Oh shit. Okay.
It was a radical project that attempted to employ a self-transcoding model in order to combine all possible realities and tangible organic life into a single meta reality. They're creating the fucking metaverse. Oh my god.
That sounds like Originium. That
Frickin-
sounds like what Originium does.
Oh my
It-
god. Priestess is just Mark Zuckerberg. Fuck.
Is that what priestess's name for the Originium project was then? Project Slumber Bridge?
It
Is
must be.
possible?
So hold on. Let's run with that for a sec. Sorry, I know. Do you have to? You said you might have to go like pretty soon.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Okay, sorry. I tried not to hold you. Slumber Bridge. Let's say you remember the theory that we were talking about, where like people get infected Originiums. They go to sleep and then bridge into whatever this like other reality or like a simulated universe. Like that conversation we were having when Teresa popped up on the screen.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, so that's what she's referring to. So projects. So basically, so this is Priestess's project of Originium. That's what her goal is.
Yeah. Please search for a technical document, keyword Slumber Bridge. Sorry, Calcet, I can't cross output the answer you're looking for. You crossed the line. Calcet, I know, but we need it, Teresa. Ah, okay. So if it was that, maybe she was looking it up to get more information on maybe the cure. I don't know. She looked at it so many times that like, or tried to.
Yeah, you would think after the like 50,000th attempt, she would have realized it wasn't working.
At that point, might as well keep going.
But I guess, yeah, maybe it was the cure, or not even that, just the true like nature and meaning of what Originium is, because in order to cure it, you'd have to understand what it is.
Her queries were what we built the bridge out of to reach the singularity, to let us Oh, that's right. Damn. Calcic goated. Oh, dang. Okay. The project was ultimately a failure, but the experiments on digitizing matter were the predecessor to various subsequent research, including this model.
This model? What does she mean?
Is proven to be incredibly
What's this
efficient at reducing. Yeah. Well, I mean, they've referred to Originium as data, so maybe it is still that. And maybe Slumber Bridge failed, and then Priestess, assimilated with Originium, and it was a success. The model is the formula. Okay.
Yeah, it could be something like that.
Is proven to be incredibly efficient at reducing the loss of meta information during transmission through special mediums and increasing data transmission efficiency. Information Originium. Originium!
Originium!
Now you're getting to the heart of the matter, Dr. Benny Bloom. Yeah, look, she says that without a smile on her face. Originium is the medium used for information collection. It reformats the information and continues to propagate until its mission is accomplished. This model, likely the one used by Originium itself, could lead to major breakthroughs in Originium research and oropathy treatment. Actually, it was that. Okay.
Does this mean if we found the formula, we found the cure?
Or at the very least, some improvements, major breakthroughs in research and treatment is big. Because didn't they say that things are kind of stalling? I think at the start they said like patients were getting worse, or like it was like kind of mutating or something.
Yeah.
I will decipher this information for classifying and archiving. Until its risks and uses are ascertained, however, it must not appear in any blueprint or storage medium that exists in reality. Basically, don't put it into PRTS.
Yup.
Could you get it done as soon as possible? Chop chop.
Hurry up.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Do you remember the Originium arc?
What? Huh? The project that Logos and Mechanist proposed after the war in Victoria? What is that? Did I miss that?
I have no idea. Boosting the adaptability and combat... Oh, my phone's gonna die. And combatability of elite operators in high Originium environments with the use of external equipment. A radical idea and a difficult one to achieve.
Oh, wasn't this the premise of Stronghold Protocol? That's what they were doing?
Is that the lore of
think.
Stronghold Protocol?
Oh, this is new. Oh, okay. It was maybe it wasn't.
That'd be interesting. Lore on Stronghold Protocol.
I don't think
Okay.
that is what it is.
The current version, developed 2 years ago, represents the limit of what we were able to achieve. Now we've discovered a new possibility. It's an excellent opportunity. At the very least, it'll allow elite operators to deal with the Originium threat with greater ease. I will need your help in the decipherment process, Doctor. Okay. I'm still going. What the?
Mechanist.
Do you want Pikachu or do you want me to take him? I give him a robot voice before.
Okay, you can do him. Who keeps messaging me? I gotta put this
Thanks
on
for
Do
the
Not
barrier,
Disturb.
a lifesaver.
You're good, you're good.
Are you sure that Originium circuit has been properly set? I've checked it 3 times. It shouldn't fail.
I'll be Logos. I got this. No semantical deviation. The circuit conforms to the simulation.
That-
Yes.
That's more accurate than the voice I gave him.
What
Gets
voice did
redeemed
you
by
give him?
Cloudy. Hey, after all, I'm a Mechanist. He didn't Pikachu us. Stronghold Protocol had a section with Halsa turning off the lights and a warning about internal threats. What? Fighting without Doctor commanding the forces. Oh, interesting.
Damn, Stronghold Protocol crazy foreshadowing.
Damn.
There should not have been any error. I do not make mistake. I am Logos.
How about another possibility? It's not we who are wrong. Because
I
I
am
can't be
Rhodes
wrong, I'm a
Island.
mechanist.
I'm Rhodes Island's best chair racer, or whatever it is. There are no flaws in the blueprint produced by the Doctor and Kelseat. The incantation simulation is effective.
What I mean is that there's something wrong with the material used in the Originium arc itself. And I know because I'm a mechanist. I seem to remember that Closure kept some good stuff in the warehouse. A place that only mechanists can access.
Exactly. Bad idea. We've made enough of a mess in the engineering department as it is. Damn!
Why is he,
Freaking
like, turning
writers
French?
telling the mechanist how to do his job.
Why did he start kind of British and now he's trending towards French?
No, he's not! He's the same voice.
Well, we're doing it on the orders of Doctor and Dr. Calcit.
But how do we validate its effectiveness?
Assuming that safety is assured, there's one ideal candidate for testing. The Doctor.
Which is
What?
Blaze.
I can be Blaze. Want to hear the voice I gave Blaze?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like there's been any real change in
Oh
strength.
no. Was it really necessary?
What is this line? How about you go harder, kitten?
Oh no, go harder, kitten is crazy.
It's not entirely up to me, Radiant. It's Radiant.
Radiant's real. If you want her, she's all yours, but I can also take her.
You can be Radiant.
All right. What did I gave her like a? According to the statute of experiment, I can only increase the synchronization between the Originium Arc and Rosmantis in steps. It's not just to protect you, Blaze. It's to protect Rosmantis as well. Heh, of course, I know.
Oh
I just wanted to test its limits as soon as possible because Dr. Couts had said this was urgent. How about you, kitten?
Oh my god.
I can control it.
All right, you gotta be touched
I'll
too.
be touched.
No problem. I'll keep the risks in check.
I think that was like a similar voice that I gave. Less Brooklyn, but definitely kind of like that like high-pitched kind of nerdy voice.
I don't know. It's just a voice she needs.
It's appropriate. It fits.
Radiant, be ready to overwrite the Originium circuit at any moment and disconnect Rosmantis' control.
Nothing keeps one on edge like working with you. I love writing.
Damn, is there some beef here we don't know about?
How long will it take to finish the preparations, Dr. Kelsey?
Assuming that the doctor and I complete the decipherment as quickly as possible and isolate a functional technical blueprint, 36 hours.
That's pretty fast.
I know, geez. It's cutting things too tight. There are numerous key points in this technology that are virtually impossible for us to achieve. Surest way to fail is to not try.
Damn, okay,
Dr.
quoting. I
Spin.
swear that's like a famous quote from something.
Probably. Sounds Socrates-esque.
Yeah.
With the Black Crown, I should be able to help. We must explore any avenue to gain an advantage for Rhodes Island. Perhaps it will make an impact in the not-so-distant future.
Future less than 36 hours away, apparently.
I know. What the hell?
We're on the final
Oh.
countdown.
Or girl. I do like how they drop I hear the scene like every story note, it seems.
Yeah, they're reminding us she's still here.
She is important. The goddess feels like she has slept for a long time. Her gaze is lost in the stars of deep space, but they offer no guidance as to where home is. She refuses to give up until she falls asleep from exhaustion. She's so cute. Then the light
No.
rouses her, and she opens her eyes. There's no one around her.
I guess I'll be the cold voice. You are lost. Actually, wait, I'm here, so you should be the cold voice.
Okay, I can be the cold voice. I don't know who this is. Is this priestess or is this the robot or I don't know. You were lost. ...
Question mark, exclamation mark?
It has been a long time since this place has seen a new visitor.
Oh my god, did that need to be Brooklyn as well?
Why are you the last survivor of the ruined planet?
Oh my god.
The voice of Radistor? But why?
Oh, it's Radistor. It needs to be mechanical.
Now he's walking here. And
Well,
then
his voice has
welcome.
changed a little.
And
That's
then
why
case
she asked,
welcome.
but why? But why is
Yeah.
he Brooklyn now?
She's a little confused. Come, seek me. ... She remembers this scene. She should have died after disintegrating, but light rushed into her eyes again. She came to this place, the domain of the gods. It all happened again.
Again? How
Look at her
could this
eyes.
be?
Her eyes are like...
Wait, what? Wait, did she wake up again? Wait,
She in, like, a
oh,
loop?
I think she just woke up again in like a time loop.
Oh yeah, because it's unknown language. Because she...
Same
'cause she already
dialogue as
went
when
through-
she first woke up.
Oh.
Oh, that's creepy. Okay, I love time loop arcs. Are we going time loop?
Okay.
Nothing to make a good villain like a traumatic time loop.
Why are we forcing her to be a bad person?
I feel
Maybe-
like villain arc is where they're going, and if they don't go that way, I'm gonna be disappointed now. Oh.
Man, she looks out of the porthole in terror and sees the dead planet. The CG again? Oh, we're not gonna see it. Roaming through the ship, she encounters that being by the name of Radistorter once again, and the presence that gazes upon death alone in deep space. Every chase that she was ever here has disappeared.
Oh, I really need to go. How much longer is this gonna be?
You
No.
don't feel any pressure.
No.
Just going through like a freaking episode now.
Yeah, this has lasted a while.
Am I still dreaming?
Gentle voice.
I think this might be Priestess.
I hope the fuck it isn't, but you were Priestess
This is
earlier.
not a dream. But it's not reality either.
That's what I thought.
You were
What is
looking
her-
for me, weren't you?
It is.
Oh, frick. Dakota sees a hand reach towards her and take hers. Like the hand that held her when she
So it
disintegrated.
was her. You were right.
She saw God. I don't like how they're calling her God, but boo.
I told you she became a god.
Do you
Boo.
see the dew
Oh.
shimmering on the petals?
Creepy, that was a
my
perfect
God.
place to end
that
it,
was
though.
good.
Scenery
Damn it.
And just as I started complaining,
Yes, that's
Man,
always how it
man,
goes.
that's hype. I'm excited.
Larry.
Oh no, the next stage is like a boss. Oh God.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm excited.
Yeah, don't boo Videla. Yes, Cloudy. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for planning and thinking this would be a good idea.
Yeah.
I thought it was fun.
We should totally do like this, some form of this again. I don't know if we'll have time to do it with more chapter 15 stages, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think I know sorry, I know that you have to get going, so I won't keep you much longer. I know some other creators will do like group reading sessions, so maybe we could do like either a story that a lot of people have read, or maybe like I would say Lone Trail's probably a little too long, but you know, maybe one that you haven't read. I wouldn't be opposed to like rereading either, or jumping in if you wanted to read it on stream or something.
Yeah, something
but-
like that.
Food for thought.
But yeah, I'm glad I was able to read these chapters, you know, spice things up a little bit. And I hope that you have fun with the rest of your stream and the rest of your chapter 15.
Yes, same to you. We'll have to have a debrief at the end. Let me know when you end up finishing it.
Yeah, for sure.
But
All
awesome.
right.
Cloudy, thank you so much for joining. If anyone isn't following Cloudy, please check them out. Follow them on Twitch. Check out their YouTube as well. Check out all their content. They're super cool and fun. Good friend of the kingdom. And expect more talk about Arknights character underwear choices in the future.
Oh, yes. Thank you. And I will see... I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Cloudy.
Cloudy.
See ya.
All right, let me hop out of this call. Awesome. All right, so you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. I thought that went well. I thought that was a lot of fun. This was actually totally Cloudy's idea. I just helped with the coordination, and I kind of teased this a little bit earlier in the week. I don't know if you guys would ever be interested in, you know, similar things, but I thought it went well. We both, I think it was really good when we both were kind of just bouncing theories off of each other. Like, I actually really want to rewatch that part of the VOD to get a full understanding of what we were, because admittedly, I in the moment I was able to go back and forth, but like I was definitely a little overstimmed with, like, you know, chat and trying to like hash out all the thoughts and stuff. So I think I'll probably need to rewatch that part of the VOD for the theories, but I think we had some really good discussions, which has been great. And like, I know we technically only got through 2 story nodes, but at the same time, like, I feel like there's a lot that was revealed then, and a lot of opportunities for thinking and discussing. And that's exactly what I was talking about at the start, where it's like, I love that we can afford to do this now. So it's great. It seems like it's salad. Yeah, I literally, like, I'm pretty new to the game. We caught up through all the stories, or most of the stories, some of the longer ones like Lone Trail and stuff. So it's really nice to just be able to like kind of catch our breath and really just like take deep dives, no pun intended, into the stories here. I really see what Ray Distorted meant about she won't change. Ooh. How long have I played? My 2 years is coming up in a couple months. Like 1 year, a little over 1.5 years. I think my start date was November. Should I look? I don't know. Yeah, I've told you, I don't know how to navigate. I don't know how to navigate the menus. 11/13. Interesting to see you guys alternatively spiral down a rabbit hole or pull each other out from a spiral. Just mutually assured self-destruction. Are you surprised though? I mean, listen, are you surprised if you watch either of us or both of us? I think that much was to be expected. But yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoyed this, like I said, I thought it was a lot of fun. I'd definitely be open to doing more things of the sort. I don't know if it would make sense to maybe do it in like some side stories, maybe rereading ones that I've read and other people haven't. I don't know. But if you liked this kind of thing and would be interested in seeing either more myself and Cloudy, that dynamic duo, I'll call it dynamic. Like I said, it might be just mutually assured self-destruction, or potentially other folks in the community as well coming in to voice some characters. Could definitely try and make something happen. I don't know, maybe a certain green AI might be interested. Maybe if that's how I can get them to catch up on chapter 13, I'll do it. The air stuff. Ooh, that's a good call. Hey, Rector, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday or Saturday. It's almost Saturday here. For the blue underwear. Exactly. It's important. Listen, if we go to our just chatting screen, that's where they're right over there. They're right over there. Aerial spoil Lone Trail. She needs to read Lone Trail. I think that's what it is. Arknights and Limbus collab. No, I don't play Limbus Company, unfortunately. Is it any good? Is it any good, Rector? I was talking earlier. I was like, man, if I had more time, I'd consider Limbus Company. I heard it's really hard though. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, if you guys enjoyed it, if it made for, you know, entertaining, but also, you know, like good content, consider doing more. But yes, you guys, I think that is where there's a good stopping point in my opinion as well. So you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time or part of the time. Thank you for the support. Again, make sure you check out Cloudy. Show them some love next time they go live, or next time they upload a YouTube video or anything. Show them some support. Actually, there's only 4 chapters, 5 if you count chapter 9. Chapter 9 technically arc 2, right? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Sapoos. I hope the new jobs went well, by the way, dude. Watching the trailer for the club if you like what you see. Rector, I'm trying to play less Gotcha games at this point. 3 more streams, potentially 2. Really? Oh man. Okay. Is it only 15 stages? Because I know you guys are talking about stage 15 more. Okay. All right, cool. That sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll plan on scheduling 2 to 3 next week. I just don't know what I'll do if we finish it in 2 and we go into the 3rd one. But yes, you guys, so we're gonna be hopping into a raid. So I do ask, don't go anywhere, even if you aren't able to stick around for the stream. If you guys could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. I know that wherever you end up going, they'll appreciate it as well. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. For anyone that hasn't already, be sure to join the Discord, !Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. But we're also going to be doing icebreaker games probably over the weekend, because I haven't done them yet. Expected to be 3, but if you like Lone Trail Lock-in, it's not unreasonably 2. I'll plan on 3. I think I've been doing a lot of slow dissecting lately, and it's been really enjoyable, so I think I'll probably stick with that pace. All right, who's streaming? Who's live? How about you're too far ahead. Rated you just the other day. Rated you the other day. Crap. Let's just look. Let's look. Who's in the category? Yeah, you're too far ahead. For you. Everyone's further ahead, it looks like. I don't know what stage this person's on. But their stream title is Fuck You Priestess. So I think we need to show some support to Rexer Zenith. Rexer Zenith's stream titles "Fuck You Priestess." So I think we gotta show support to them. They look familiar. Hold on, have I rated them before? No, I haven't. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's show support to them. Yeah, they're in a stage. I'm not too worried about stage spoilers. So but yeah, we'll show some support to them. So yeah, you guys, I'm gonna get this going. Like I said, even if you guys aren't able to stick around for their stream, if you guys could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they will as well. Like I said, I haven't rated them before, but they seem nice. They definitely have a good head on their shoulder. Their stream title is "Fuck You Priestess." So yeah, so let's be nice and supportive to them. Make sure you follow all of their chat rules. Make sure that you don't spoil anything. Don't talk about any content that they deem not what's the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. If they don't like seeing spoilers, don't talk about it. You know the drill. You know the drill. You guys reflect me, so be respectful, be nice. But yes, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome rest of your weekend. Like I said, might be doing some icebreaker in Discord, so if you guys are interested, be on the lookout for an @Arknights ping for that. And yeah, otherwise we'll be back probably Monday for more chapter 15 stuff, and then between now and the anniversary, we'll either fit in some other stories or do some other stuff. So exciting stuff coming up. I hope you guys have a good weekend.
Can I go to the toilet, please? I asked teacher. Fuck you, said my teacher.
That's
He
crazy.
Was actually the fuck you guy.
Good night to the fuck you guy. All right, see you guys. Take care. Rest well. I'll see you guys all soon. Bye bye.